Alright guys, Speedlum here, back another live stream. Sorry for the really fucking late start, but I had a really shit day at work and I didn't eat until just now. So here we are, we're finally ready. Yeah, more GTA. Making sure everything is sorted. Okay, I think Mike's working. Alright, we're good. Alright, so yeah, normal stuff. Got more Survivor cast. Still not a lot of it though. Actually, no. Actually, I think since last stream we only got like one more person, right? But either way, what else? Yeah, new One Piece trailer, which, um, I don't know. I don't know really what to think of the One Piece trailer, to be honest. It's like it looks good and bad at the same time, and I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but we'll see. Yeah, we did get Challenge 39 spoilers, a lot of stuff. We're at the end game now, finally. What the fuck am I doing in the game, by the way? Is there... Oh, this mission? Oh, fuck off. That's like all the way on the other side. Whatever. I mean, stream just started. I gotta... Yeah, I ended up starting late today. Because I had a lot of shit happen, which is stupid, but we're good. Yeah, challenge spoilers are pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, should I talk about it? I guess, like, I don't know, minor, like, well, I guess not minor spoiler for Challenge 39. Okay, well, actually, no, I'll talk about it, like, in generalities, though. Yeah, all the people that I want, like, that I expected to do well are now, like, gone. We're left at the finals where it's like, who the fuck are these people? Like, well, how did these people get this far? Um, which is interesting because like one of these people have to win, but yeah, it's gonna be an interesting result. Um, yeah, I just went live. I had a late start here. Um, don't want to challenge anything about it. Your Survivor guy. Oh, that's a good chunk of chat. Actually, I would like to like. Oh, I feel like I should do a poll at some point to just get like a general vibe of chat, like what you've watched and what you haven't. Because I feel like I expect a lot more people to have watched like almost every show that I talk about. But I think in reality, like most people that are here, like have watched like probably like Survivor and Big Brother, but that's probably it. But anyway, yeah, we'll do drafts. I'm not sure what we'll do though. I forgot what I set up. I think all I've set up since last time were the returning player drafts. Um, oh yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. I think there's like a couple routes to take today with the drafts. Is that we could do... Yeah, so I set up a draft for every Big Brother and Survivor returning player. Like two separate drafts for those. But I didn't realize how many Survivor ones there are. Um, to where there's like over 100, right? 103 returning players on Survivor. It's like that's going to take forever. If that's the approach we're going to take there. We have the Big Brother returning player, which that is 48 people if we're including BB Can, 40 if not, which like that's a more reasonable number. And then yeah, Survivor First Boots is like the last like normal one we haven't done. But that's all I have prepped. Also, oh yeah, I can prep, like if we want to, I could prep new era players super quickly. That was another one that I was thinking in my head. Everything else I would have to actually like make the list on stream, which I don't know how interesting that'll be, but yeah, that's currently what I have like set up. Pre-made a video top 5 Survivor players who fell off the face of the earth. That's okay. That's kind of a random video. Why is Willard number 5? I mean, it's not like inaccurate, but that's such a random pick. Obviously, I assume it's like a meme pick or something. But I mean, is Greg like off the face of the earth? I feel like we kind of know where Greg is. It's just like he's not doing Survivor though. Natalie White is like 100% off the grid though, right? Like Natalie White's off the grid. Amanda, I feel like we know. Like I'm pretty sure Amanda like has like an Instagram. mind you, her name's not Amanda Kimmel anymore. What's her name now? Um, can I find it? Yeah, that's not her. What's Amanda's current last name? But either way, I've seen her Instagram before. It's like she's like around. Oh, did she disable her social media? Maybe that's a thing. Okay, maybe she did go off the grid then. Yeah, oh yeah, Amanda Cooper. Yeah, that's her name now. But yeah, she was around like a couple years ago though. So yeah, maybe she did go off the grid now. And Colleen kind of off the grid. Like I'm off the grid. Like yeah, I'm like I don't think we like actually know exactly what she's doing right now. But like I feel like we got like a checkup on her like a couple years ago. And then again, Greg, I feel like I'm too fair. Greg's probably a similar case. But like I'm pretty sure like it's known like where Greg works and like stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, Amanda Kimmel's definitely a better name than Amanda Cooper. On Colleen's husband's Instagram, well, that's something. Karen hired a private investigator to find Willard and still couldn't find him. Is that really a story? That's such a random thing. As I had to cancel stream before it started, it was when my internet was really shit. So that was like, what, like November, December of last year? Somewhere around there. Ubisoft situation? Which Ubisoft situation? I feel like there's like a billion Ubisoft situations. Is there like a one that just happened now? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Actually, I did see about this, but I just didn't really care that much. But yeah, I did see the Ubisoft will delete your account if it's inactive and like that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's stupid, but I mean, I feel like Ubisoft's done worse though. It's just that I feel like no one fucking talks about Ubisoft. It's crazy to me that like people like seem to have forgotten about like Ubisoft's like sexual assault allegations and everything. At this point. Oh, cool. This is great. Yeah, that's something. Player legend of BB25. I mean, like, don't believe anything about BB25 right now. Like, it's all fake. None of these things matter. Oh yeah, my Valhalla save data. What am I gonna do? I would have to play Valhalla again. How dreadful is that gonna be? I know I'm going to at some point in my life, but like that's gonna be a weird experience. I feel like I'll probably stream it. To be fair, yeah, it's gonna be fucking weird. Thoughts on Twitter? Has Twitter done it? Like I see it. I've seen that Elon Musk. Yeah, I don't think he did it yet, right? But yeah, there was the talk about how they're gonna change the name to X. Which, that's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Elon Musk is doing. Like, I don't get how he became as rich as he did. Like, when he's, like, this big of an idiot when running Twitch. Like, it's really, like, kind of mind-blowing, but whatever, I guess. Did I like it the first time? I did. And now I fucking hate it, though. Speaking about Valhalla. To be fair, I still like it more than Odyssey. But I still think it's probably the second worst Assassin's Creed game at this point. Oh yeah, you're going to be able to find it right away, too. Thank you, Crush, for the sub. Thoughts on 39 boot order? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. It's weird. Like, I feel like coming into, like, this final stretch of the game, like, I had a couple people that I was like, okay, these people are the most likely winners. And, like, they're all gone. So, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, I feel like there is, like, a front runner to win. I think. But, like, even then, it's not, like, 100% clear. Mind you, it is only going to be one winner, right? That's the thing. That this is a format of only one winner, which is kind of shit. But... yeah, again, spoiler alert for Challenge 39. Like, is this Jay's season? Like, I think this might be Jay's season. Like, looking at who we have left. Like, unless the final, like, part of the challenge is this, like, really crapshooty puzzle like it was with Cara Maria. Which, to be fair, I would not be that surprised if it is. But, like, this seems like, in terms of, like, final prowess, like, who here is beating Jay? because again, like, okay, again, full on now, like full on spoilers for who's left in Challenge 39. While I'm walking out, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in the game at this point, dude. I'm still that far away. Fuck me. I can call. You can call a car or something, right? That's the thing in this game. Is it? Let's see. What is that? Anyway, but I mean, Jay's like dominated in like mini finals though, right? But anyway, we have Jay. We have who's the other guy? Emmanuel, which like Emmanuel could win too. I don't know. I don't really have a good sense of his like overall ability. And yeah, then for the women, like Mariah, I think is probably a threat. But then, like, I mean, is Nerys really winning this final? I mean, you never know. But like, I'm not expecting Nerys to win. I'm not expecting. I guess Berna could win. Berna is definitely like a chance. And who's the other person? I don't even remember. Oh, Colleen. Which like I guess like Colleen like could shock you too. But switch to Franklin. Okay, let's try that. But yeah, I don't know. I am oh yeah, this is a bit quicker. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm like right next to it. Okay, well that's something. Wait, no, it is this way. Whatever. Yeah, that's a shocker. Which by the way, at this point, like, might as well make this stream like full challenge 39 spoilers for like next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm shocked Horacio got taken out. And then, like, Olivia was, like, right after. And then also, like, Kylan's now gone. Who, like, supposedly was, like, winning all these eliminations. Yeah, it's like, that was, like, a slaughter at the end there. To where, like, it is weird, like, who we're left with at this point. After a shit triple eviction for BB Can 3... I love the triple eviction. Like, the triple eviction is like one of my favorite moments in all of BB Can. Is the BB Can 3 triple eviction. Like I even said it's better than. Well, I guess you're not there yet, but the BB Can 5 double eviction, which is like this big notable moment. I even said it's better than that. Like I love the BB Can 3 triple eviction. Might get started into the challenge. I mean, you probably don't need to. Wait, where the fuck am I? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Wait, what? Where'd the mission go? Wait, did the mission just disappear? Okay, cool. I would do Jackbox Party. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't like own them though. We'll likely have an update for Challenge 39 tomorrow. Someone on the eliminated list will be removed. Oh, okay, interesting. Who would it... Yeah, like, I think it's probably a guy, right? Unless, like, they really didn't care about gender divisions coming into the final, which, to be fair, wouldn't be that big of a surprise. But, because, like, we only have 2 guys, 4 women, so... Yeah, not the most riveting group, like, TV-wise. May need to go back for a second, come back. Well, that's stupid, but okay. It only has 2 people at once. Initially, it'll be back-to-back. Oh, yeah, I mean, just the general concept of a triple, shit. But I still think, like, that triple, like, that specific triple is one of the best moments in all of BB Can. Like, there's just so much shit going on in that one triple. But yeah, like, I mean, triple eviction, like, spoiler, is coming back. Like, it happens often in BB Can. And would have like, it would have happened more often in, like, because, like, there's certain seasons that don't have it, but, like, even then they were planning on it. Like, a triple eviction is essentially, like, it happens every season that they can, essentially. So, yeah, it's going to be bad. Oh, yeah, the mission did come back. Was Kylan on either USA? No, he was on USA 1. He performed pretty well. Like, he was, like, one of the better, like, daily performers. But, like, he just got, like, sniped towards the end. So like he didn't make the final, but yeah, he was definitely like one of the better competitors there. US did a like triple, as in 2 double evictions back to back, and that was in BP22. They haven't done and they were planning on doing one in 23, but then it got canceled because they realized that, hey, that's kind of shit if we like lose the cookout in a triple eviction. So let's split it up into 2 doubles. But yeah, it's happened before. And what is the 45 twist? I haven't been paying attention. Wasn't Kylan ult? Yeah, he was an alternate for World Championship. Yeah, so obviously he would have been... Which, like, do we really need Ben on that season? But whatever.
Hey, what's up?
There we go. Alright, we can try out someone watching and losing tribal console. That's fine.
How you doing?
That's like a nothing twist.
Have you heard from your family?
But that's fine.
Yeah, sure. No, that's a lie.
Like, yeah, that's like pretty pointless. Like, unless it's like a situation where like that person can vote also. And like, to be fair, I wouldn't personally mind that much. I know some people probably will, but like I wouldn't mind that much.
Business, Michael.
If it's like a thing of like, okay, like they'll end up like giving someone on the other tribe like immunity or something, that could fuck things up too. Like if it was like a situation like what happened in like some of the old school seasons, like in Guatemala or Vanuatu, where like you had like Rafe give immunity to, was it Gary during the Brian Corden boot, and then you had like Amy being given immunity by John Kenny at the Mia boot, was it? Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, that's happened in the past, but like overall, I don't hate it. It's like, it's kind of just whatever.
This is a 6-man job.
No, you didn't.
Dave did.
No,
Yeah, it mostly just feels like
You
a non-factor.
That is a freaking lie. I do not
Ship
get
wheel and
these
summits
calls.
may be gone. That's fine also.
And we're at it.
I mean, too fair, yeah. I mean, like, if you're putting in this twist, like, that kind of nullifies the point.
And
Actually, are these people just going to tribal? I feel like it'd be more interesting if they actually went to the other camp and, like, spent the day there. Kind of like the kidnapping twist or whatever. Or, like, what happened in Samoa. And, like, what happened in... It happened in China, too, right? Where, like, the winning team would, like, send someone to the other tribe. Yeah, like, I feel like that would be better. But, we'll see. Yeah, still don't know what I'm doing with the 45-46 video. Currently it is scheduled for this Saturday, but I also, like, don't really want to do it this Saturday. And, like, especially if we don't have the entire 46 cast. So, like, that might end up being, like, I might end up switching out videos, but we'll see.
So let me get this straight.
Oh, you watch Barbenheimer? How is it? Again, I hear both movies are great. Obviously, I haven't watched them yet. Dude, I probably won't, in theaters at least. But I'll watch them eventually. It would be better once or twice, but every tribal takes away from lesser. I mean, like, I'm kind of like whatever on. Like, it's such a non-factor. Like, if all it is like, yeah, you're watching the other tribe, then like, why not just do that all the time? Like, I don't like why is it even a twist? Like, it's kind of just like such a non-factor that I'm like, yeah, just do it all the time. Give people more information on what's happening on the other tribe. Like, make that part of the like reward of winning a challenge is you get information on the other tribes. Like, yeah, that's fine. Loved Oppenheimer. Barbie was good fun. Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I'm hearing. That, like, Oppenheimer's, like, a masterpiece. And that Barbie is, like, also very, very good, especially for, like, what it is. And this is the thing, though. Is this going to take the place of a swap, though? Like, is this, like, intermingling through the tribals, like, kind of what's stopping them... or like their like excuse for like not having a swap, in the same way that like the summit and the like ship wheel sort of stuff was before that. I did not watch Barbenheimer. Yeah, should we do the first boot draft? So yeah, like again, that's kind of actually, you know what, let's do a poll for like what draft to do. So okay, this is also the situation that we're in. If we do the first, or if we do the returning player draft for Survivor, I think that's probably all we're gonna do tonight because like that's gonna take a long time. That's gonna take that's gonna take all stream. That's 103 people. Looking back to the runner-up draft, that was like 60 something, right, or 70, and that took like an hour and a half. So yeah, this is gonna take like 2.5 hours or something, just to do the one draft. Um, so yeah, it's like the survivor returning. Okay, wait, what are the 4 options? Oh yeah, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll real quick. I don't know if we're gonna start drafts right now, but at least yeah, um, let's just see what people would rather do. So Survivor first boots. What was it? Survivor first boots. Survivor returning players. Big Brother returning players. Which, to be fair, if we do the first boots, we're probably also doing the Big Brother returning players later, I think. And then Survivor all new era players. I think those are the options for right now. Oh, wait, can I not, like... Okay, I guess that's too long. Cool. Whatever. There we go. Let's just see how this poll goes. Anyway. Pick Varner first. That'll be something. I don't made another scooping joke. What was the first scooping joke? Either way. Thoughts on Ben and Awar? They are people that exist. I know nothing about them. Yeah, who will be last pick for Survivor returning players? Because like I feel like if Waluigi's in there, he's gonna like meme pick like Scoopin and Varner. So I feel like they're not gonna be it. Like probably also meme pick Colton because like with that draft also we're gonna get like 7 people each. So they have to be like the least meme worthy bad person. So would it be like Haley Ford or something? Actually, I'm surprised at where this poll is. Like wow, okay. I thought it would be like mostly on first boots. Okay, interesting. So all new era and then all right, let's run it again then with just those 2. Let's see. BB returning players, Survivor all new era. There we go. Where's Dave? Yeah, maybe actually, yeah, let's wait for Dave for the Big Brother one anyway. Yeah, Survivor All New Era is in the lead right now anyway. How many players is that? 18. Ooh, that's a lot actually, isn't it? That's like 72 players. So that'll probably take a while actually. But like, it'll probably take like an hour and a half, like the runner-up one did. But... Oh, and Monica Padilla could be last pick. That's a good shout. Actually, I'm looking at the list right now. So the list I have on the spreadsheet is in order of average placement, I believe. Because like I copied it from one of my lists, which I think that's how I had it ordered. Yeah, I think Monica Padilla definitely is like one that's streaming out as like a lot. Like Kat Ederson, I feel like is someone that I would like. Who's picking that person? All New Era got the win then. Interesting. Because that's the one I don't have set up. So let's do this real quick. New Era. Again, it shouldn't take that long. I have all the names already. And like in order of boot. So it shouldn't take too long to put together. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to find my confessional charts. Because that's what I was going to copy it from. Which I guess I haven't used in long enough to where it's not on my quick access thing anymore. Oh yeah, the casting Australian Survivor versus US thing came out. That's a video. That didn't perform that well, but also I don't really care either. Okay, cool. God damn it. Wait, how's it work if I just post that? Okay, well that's something. And I can just take off the thing later. Alright, Actually, that's funny. I just realized that Marianne, or not Marianne, Erica is like in the middle confessional, or like visibility wise is a better way to phrase it, by the end of 41. Okay, so last cast. How many people have the same name? Yeah, there's 2 Dannys, right? How many other people have like the same name of just within New Era? There we go. That's every player. So 72 players. Is there anything else I wanted to talk through? Because otherwise we could probably just start now, to be honest. So many mid picks in New Era, yeah. There's so many like who's gonna be the last pick in the New Era? Like I don't even like. Would it be like Swathi or someone like that? Danny McCrae, Danny. Oh, they're fucking both Danny M's too. That's annoying. Abraham. I feel like someone's gonna pick Abraham by the end. Maybe not though. Yeah. The main leaderboard is for spots in the BB25 draft, which will be a week from. It'll be on the premiere day of BB25. Which we're pretty close. Next stream will be the night of the ET special, which I'll watch, so we can talk about that. And then the week after that's the actual season. Sarah Wilson. I mean, I'll probably I'll pick Sarah Wilson before the end. If Bryce is in the draft, which I mean he probably won't be, but like if Bryce was in the draft, he would pick Sarah Wilson. I don't even know what's coming out at this point, to be honest. Like, it's a bit of a clusterfuck, really. It's a lot of Survivor videos, for whatever that's worth. Actually, we're at the end of July, aren't we? That's insane. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, this Wednesday, again, most of you don't care, but it will be my Sasuke tournament ranking, which is a fucking hour and 50 minutes, so that's something. Then again, I don't know what the Saturday's video is going to be. It could be the 45-46 cast reaction video, but I don't really want to do it this week, to be honest, but we'll see. But obviously, like actually, so this is something I've been thinking about too. I think next week, technically the Wednesday video is supposed to be the BB25 cast assessment. However, based on like what we've been hearing, it very much feels like the cast is coming out on Monday. Based on like what Mike Bloom has been saying and whatnot, like it feels like the Big Brother 25 cast is coming out on Monday, the Monday before the premiere on Wednesday. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to rush that video out and have it come out on Tuesday. And there'll just not be a Wednesday video that week. It'll just, like, the Wednesday video will come out on Tuesday. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Like, obviously it's not, like, it's still not ideal. But at least it's, like, a day before the season instead of, like, the day of the season. So, yeah, I think that might be what we do next week. But even then, there's, like, a chance I can't even do that anyway. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, what's after that? So, yeah, like, the servers that are coming out. Like, I know these are coming out at some point within next, until, like, the end of August. I just don't know when exactly they're coming out. But we got, casting Battle of the New Era. We got top 10 players vote out their first tribal. Which, to be fair, if this cast reaction video doesn't come out this Saturday, that's probably what it will end up being, is the top 10 voted out the first tribal. We got what if every season had returning captains, which that's the one that Radio Ranger recommended. And then we got Jeff Probst's cast ranking. Like, those are the videos. In terms of Wednesday videos, I'll probably end up releasing the South Africa and Australian Survivor first boot rankings across next month. My Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Season 1 retrospective comes out next month. Which I did actually rewatch that video the other day. And then maybe Amazing Race Asia video, but even like that's not secure at all, really. But I will say I am very close to the end of the process of making all these videos for this batch. What was the video that Ranger recommended? It was what if every season had returning captains. So it's essentially running through every season of the show and like talking about like if they were to bring back two people in the way that like Stephanie and Bobby John were brought back for Guatemala. So yeah, and I had fun with that video. I thought that was a decent video. New Futurama comes out. I didn't even know they brought back Futurama. Yeah, I fucking love Futurama back in the day. I'm not gonna bother watching a new one though. I didn't even watch the like much of the reboot after like when they like came back the first time. Yeah, only two. Because again, the entire premise is that it's essentially two people from the previous season. So it's like if two people were to come back for like from Borneo, if two people were to come back for Australia, who would those two people be? And then the same thing like every season, like if two people came back for Africa from Australia outback. Again, that'll probably be mid next month if I were to guess. What are you waiting for? Like I think it's currently scheduled for like the 15th or something like that. Okay, 19th. It's currently scheduled for 19th.
This is the third turbine. There's the surface. We're inside the building.
So yeah, that's a fun video. I have no memory of this mission. This is a mission in this game? Oh, whatever.
Swim over to the ladder.
I want to do a second boot ranking. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Because like I just think it's so stupid once I get to this point. Because like it's like next year will be penultimate jurors, I think is what I'm going to do. And it's like the next year after, do I actually do second boots? Like that'll be fucking sick. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Let's actually start the draft. Why not? Okay, so I'll post the link here. I'll pin it. There we go. It's pinned. Okay, so anyone that wants to join, say in chat, and we will see who are there. Who are captains for Karamoan? I don't even fucking remember. I barely remember the video at this point. Okay. So let's see how many people are here first. Because, what, we got 72 people, right? To cast from. So, Radio Ranger, Kegger, Reviver, I just put raccoon in this, don't I? But yeah, as I've mentioned earlier, though, I am very close to finishing editing this batch of videos, which, fucking finally. I should be done, like, in probably, like, 3 weeks or so? Which would put me, like, 5 weeks ahead of where I was last year, so that's cool. Okay, so Crush is new, right? So that's someone new here. I already put Kegger, right? Okay, I did. Biggest party. So, yeah, what's the perfect number for this? I don't even know what the perfect number is. But whatever. What if every season had the Outcast twist? I feel like that's just not... I don't know, I mean, like, isn't that, like, essentially just the Edge of Extinction video? I guess no, because like Edge of Extinction, I just talked about the end game, right? So it'd have to be mid game, but also I feel like that makes it worse. Let's see. Is this it? Let you try. Jaw, is that you wanting in? I'm just gonna put you in. All right, Waluigi. Is Menace here? Did I miss Menace? Oh, yeah, I did miss Menace. God damn it. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Menace was here earlier. Okay, is that everybody? I think That is okay. That is. Yeah, we can add Laurel if we need to. We'll see. We have 14 people. I need to zoom out on this because I really fucking hate sheets. I've mentioned this like a billion times, but like, I don't know. It's just weird. I just prefer Excel so much more, but whatever. Okay, yeah. So 14 people. Okay, so 70 or 84 people to cast from. So we have 72. um, yeah, if we cut 2 people, it would work. So it's like we don't need to add people. We need to cut 2 people or add 12. Actually, should we add in? Should we add in 45, even though we don't know who these people are? I don't feel like that's that interesting, actually. Yeah, Bruce and Jackson. I feel like that makes sense, actually, to do Bruce and Jackson. Because like Jackson wasn't even there anyway, was he? And then yeah, Bruce is like he's getting his second chance on 45 anyway. Um, yeah, I think that makes sense. So we'll do that. That's easy. 70 people. Um, so how many people do we get? We get 5, right? Yeah, we get 5 people each. Okay, that works. Um, all right, so let's do draft order. So random number generator. And how many people again? 14? Alright, number 9 is first pick. Who's 9? That would be Pajama is first pick. God damn it. Cut didn't work. There we go. 10. So Crush is second pick. 2. Radio Rangers third pick. 12. No, Jaw is fourth pick. 3. Kegger. Waluigi. 11. Biggest party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people still left. Wait, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people still. Again, it's really annoying. Like the random number generator will just like start giving you the exact same numbers over and over and over again. It's like right now, it's giving me 4 like 3 times in a row. Fuck off. Okay, Julian. Oh my god, am I fucking the last pick? I am last pick. Perfect. Alright, that's cool. So that's a first. But there we go. So draft order is Pajama, then Crush, then Radio Ranger, then Jaw, then Kegger, then Waluigi, then Biggest Party. Yeah, I've already talked about that. Yeah, like random number generators aren't actually random. It's essentially just a algorithm in the background that's like trying to make it random, but it's not actually random. But anyway, fuck, I already forgot where I was in the order. Anyway, Pajama, Crush, Radio Ranger, Jaw, Kegger, Waluigi, Biggest Party, Uviver, Lion Melon, Menace, Julian, Raccoon, Sorquill, then me. So I get last pick just in general, right? Yeah, I get the last person, so that's gonna be great too. Either way. So, yeah. Pajama, you do have the first pick. I don't know where would you even really go on this draft? I'm gonna try to go for characters over. Again, you can go for whatever you want. It's up for interpretation. Yeah, like I don't even know where I would even go with this. Pick Brad. I think I might go like alt character too, because like at the point that I'm at, like I'm last. And it's like I'm gonna end up with a shit pick at the end anyway, so it's like why even bother trying to go for like a gameplay centric one?
Bank robber, set your phaser to stun. Dave, you're on point. I'm leading from the rear.
You're surrounded by a bunch of drunk people in the resort. Well, I mean, Yeah, you should get drunk too then. You want Cody, but he'll never get back to you. Oh yeah, that's also a factor too. Yeah, your next pick is what, the 28th pick or something? So yeah, I mean, you're kind of in this spot of like, you have the pick. If you really, really want somebody, then you kind of have to pick them, right? And that really goes for like all of the first like few people. It's like you're not getting another pick for a while after this. Yeah, are you of legal drinking age? Then it's like, I'm too fair. I don't drink either. But still, it's like, I think if you're around all drunk people, you would also get drunk. Yeah, so are you picking Cody, or are you going to go someone else? You'll go Jesse. Okay, interesting. I mean, yeah, like I think Jesse's like a pretty easy pick. Okay, that's great. I need to center everything because it's going to bother me if I don't. Okay. So there we go. Jesse is the first pick. Yeah, solid. Don't know exactly if that's who I would have gone for, but still. Good. Next up is Crush. Stole your pick. Okay. Yeah, again, like I think Jesse, and I mentioned this when I picked him for the final juror one. That like I feel like Jesse is gonna be like the biggest, like one of the bigger like legacy players from this new era. To where like I feel like his legacy is gonna just like kind of build over time as being like this like one of the better like non-winning players. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, cool.
Easy now.
Please,
This is a draft of every new era player.
Please don't hurt me.
Again, the link it's posted at the top of chat. I guess like yeah, if you're on mobile or something, I don't know if you can actually see it, so I guess I'll post it again. Yeah, so I don't even know like who
Why did I do all this overtime?
like the top picks. I mean, I guess I know who the top picks are, but like I feel like there's a lot of people to pick from though. But like also like no one's like super screaming out as like this like definitive pick right now though. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, cool. Jesse and Cody made 43 your favorite new era season? Well, I feel like you had to go for one of them then. But yeah, I think Jesse's definitely the better pick over Cody though. For a draft like this, I should say. Wait, what does the game want me to do? Let's look at what the actual objective is. Pick up the security card. Oh. Well, how do I? Okay, I just step over it. That's how I pick it up. Cool. Great. What a masterpiece.
I feel pretty damn fine. Yeah, if only your camera crew was here.
You go Cody. Interesting. I was not expecting Cody, Jesse and Cody to be like literally the first two picks. Okay. Cody is off the board. Okay, this is really gonna bother me. I need to fix this. Like the fact that every box has a square, like has a border on. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That fixes it. That was bothering me. Oh, wait, now this one lost the board. God damn it. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need to fix the format of all this. Okay, there we go. I think everything's fixed now. Anyway, whatever. So yeah, Radio Ranger is third pick. Carson. Okay, interesting. I feel like for me, my top two picks are still on the board. But okay, yeah, Carson is gone. Next up is Jaw. Yeah, I'm like surprised and not surprised that like again like Jesse is pretty obvious, but then I feel like Cody and Carson being picked over a couple other people did surprise me. Danny McCrae. Okay, Dan. So do I just do Danny 41? I guess that's what I'll call him here. See ya? Danny McCrae. I can get it. Yeah, would not have been my person, but I can get it. Next up is Kegger. No woman has been picked yet. Yeah, because we're obviously a sexist community here. So I mean, obviously. I will say I'll by the time it gets to me, I'll probably end up picking a woman. Like, I mean, like, I feel like out of my top 4 picks, 3 of them are women, I think. And, like, too fair, I'm not expecting to get them by the time they come to me, but, like, I'll probably end up picking a woman by the time it comes to me.
Excuse me,
This is a secure research environment.
Don't fuck with me.
Wait, what is this mission?
Please, please.
They're down. Let's go. Along here and to the left.
I'm gonna pick Jeannie. Actually, I would not be shocked if Jeannie is last pick. Which, like, I might end up with her anyway, so whatever. Because again, I get last, I get the last pick, last person anyway. It's where you steal the nerve agent. I have no memory of that. Like, I have literally no memory of this mission at all.
Stay against this wall. Security is scheduled to
Team Barbie Oppenheimer. If I was still in the film, I'd be really interested in both. I think I would, like, probably want to watch Oppenheimer first, but, like, I would be, like, excited for both of them, though. Oh my god, I can't believe the IAA is doing that. What a shame. Oh. Cool. No. Who's picking it out? It's Kegger. Did Kegger pick? Oh, wait, I'm a fucking idiot. I just missed that. Okay, yeah, Jam Jam. Yeah, so Jam Jam was the guy that I was talking about that was, like, in that pool of my top picks. To where, yeah, I think at this point... Actually, no, I forgot about another person. No, there definitely is another guy that'd be in my vicinity right now. But anyway, next up is Waluigi. Yeah, Jam Jam falling to 5th is pretty insane to me. Like, Jam Jam would have been my first pick. For GTA 5, 4, or San Andreas. See, I haven't played 4 or San Andreas that much. It's like, that's kind of my issue. Like, the ones that... So, I've really only finished GTA 5. And then 3 I've played a lot of, but I never finished it. And then the other ones, like, I've probably played, like, an hour of each. I really have not played that much GTA.
Swipe us in. Come on. What are you waiting for?
And like strip, I don't even like GTA that much. Like as a series. Like again, Red Dead has always been like a lot more interesting to me than GTA. And really just in general, I've never been a big Rockstar guy anyway. But yeah, I feel like I'll probably end up buying GTA 6 when it comes out and play it, but I'm not like dying for it though. Who's picking it? Waluigi. Is Waluigi even still here? Oh yeah, I guess he did talk about how he wasn't getting drunk. Oppenheimer is clearly top 3 of Nolan films, so that's something. Yeah, I still would like to do a Nolan ranking at some point. What do you mean $130? Like when it comes out, it'll probably be 70, right? Brad Reese? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I wanted Brad. I wasn't going to pick him first round. I was kind of hoping that, like, I could potentially get him, like, 3rd or 4th rounds. But, yeah, obviously, Brad Reese off the board. Not shocking that someone in this community picks Brad Reese. But, yeah. Either way, biggest party is the next pick. I wonder, who's going to be, like, the... actually, no, I guess it wouldn't really matter. Because again, like, this is all, like, listed in boot order, right? So it'll be fun to see who, like, the last, post-merger ends up being. Erica, yeah, that's who I was referring to, too. Erica was in, that grouping of people I would have picked. So, yeah, Erica off the board. Next up, we got Yoviver. Try using Michael's ability. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Because I'm definitely paying so much attention to the game. Someone said it was going to be a really high price, but it's just a hoax. I mean, I would not be that shocked if Rockstar were to, like, because, like, Rockstar could get away with it, right? Like, I feel like they definitely could. I'm not going for Evie. That was not the person I was referring to. I wouldn't mind getting Evie at some point, but, like, I'm not expecting to pick her or them. Oh, that guy's still alive? How's that guy still alive? Okay, cool. Whatever, that was stupid. I'm not trying to get Carla either. I don't even think I'll get... Like, I'm pretty sure Menace is going to get Carla, right? Okay, Yoviver went for Marianne. That's, again, the other person, one of the other people. that I was considering. So yeah, Marianne off the board. Next up is Lion Melon. Oh, wait, do I have a gun? I even realized I had a gun. Why am I even, like, yeah, why am I using a taser then? Whatever, we'll use that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that would have been, go Omer, okay, yeah. Again, like, that was the person I forgot to mention as a guy I was considering, but yeah, I would have picked Omer at this point for sure. So there we go. Omer is off the board. What is that, like, 9th pick? Took 9 picks to get to Omer. Anyway, next up is Menace, who I'm assuming you're going to pick Carla? We'll see.
Volatile. We need to get it into a refrigeration unit.
Actually, should I just go full on, like...
Warning.
I might go full on, like, just people that I like at this point. Because definitely, by the time it gets to me, like, I feel like all the big players are going to be gone. So it's like, again, like, why try?
Let's keep moving. Up through here.
I am surprised that a certain person's still there, though.
Let's go.
Worst player between a Nick and Papa Paul Jackson. You mean Poppin' Paul Jackson, right? That's what he called himself. But
We need to be gone before the whole
I'm probably a Nick. Well, actually, I'm probably like Paul, like really, but like I like obviously I had a Nick lower on the player ranking, right? Actually, what did I even say? I genuinely don't remember what. Oh, you're picking Shan. Interesting. Okay. Actually, I forgot Shan was on the board. Actually, I didn't even think about Shan. Yeah, Shan definitely would have been someone I would consider too. Yeah, there we go. Shan. Next up is Julian. Take Carolyn. Okay. Again, that's the person I was surprised was still there. And yeah, with that goes my entire top tier of people. So next up is Raccoon. Actually, I should pick Tiffany. I definitely should pick Tiffany. That would be funny. Yeah, Ricard is definitely falling. Ricard should have been picked by now too. And like again, I don't think I'll get him. Pick Gabler. There we go. I assumed you were gonna get Gabler. So there we go. Gabler is off the board. Next up is Soraquil. Which I forgot about Matthew. Matthew's there too. Yeah, all the winners are gone. Yeah, despite that, all the runners-up are still there, which is kind of funny. That no one has picked a runner-up.
Damn it. We need to get the nerve.
Like, if I was Soraquil, I feel like I would know who I'm picking right now.
Security alert. Facility breach.
But we'll see. Oh, wait. Yeah, what am I doing? I mean, biggest party, I'm kind of considering it now. Really? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, you don't care much for Mike. Okay, actually, that's not who I was considering, was Mike. I thought you were picking Mike right now. For me, like, straight up, like, I feel like Ricard is the pick, but also, too, for Mike's not bad. Yeah, Mike's actually a solid pick, too, though. I kind of forgot Mike was still there. Actually, I'm not, like, really thinking through it now. It's actually, I have a lot of people to pick from. Pick Ricard. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I would have gone Ricard if Ricard came back to me. But, like, at this point, it's like, yeah, dude, there's so many people to pick from. And again, like, I have 2 picks in a row, and like, I'm not getting another one for a while. So like, I didn't even think about the Sean, but like, obviously I've been, I guess, the Sean supporter, I guess, to where like I feel like it makes sense to pick him. Yeah, Mike is also not a bad pick. Cassidy is still there, which I think would be funny. Even Owen, I feel like Owen's like my survivor. I don't know, what do you call it? person you look like, that sort of thing. So I feel like that's like a consideration. Um, but then I could also just go full on like meme pick and go like Josh, or like Tiffany, uh, or Dwight, even Doppelganger. Yeah, too fair. Yeah, I don't think I look that much like him. But like, I feel like if I'm picking one Survivor player though, I feel like Owen is like one of the people I would pick. Um, Yeah, this could go anyway. Okay, I think I. The thing is, like, I can actually still get two decent picks. Like, I was expecting like me to have to like pick from like complete shit picks here, and like through that I was gonna go like Tiffany and Dwight or something. I'm talking hair wise. I'm talking about like face wise. But anyway, Again, my initial instinct was to go Dwight and Tiffany, but I think like again, there's just still too many like decent picks on the board. It's like I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go the Sean because I've said I'm the Sean supporter, I guess. So I'm gonna go to Sean, and then between Mike and Cassidy is the other one. It's interesting because like both of them were like my Edgic front runners, for like a lot of the season too. Even though I feel like I'm more supportive of Mike's game now than Cassidy's, but I also feel like I'm too fair. I like Mike also, but I feel like I like Cassidy more as a person. No, I'm gonna go Mike. Yeah, I'm gonna go Mike. Actually, yeah, I should have picked two men, but yeah, we're going to Sean and Mike. So yeah, next up is Soraquil. How many women have been picked? I think only like. Oh no, actually, we did have 4 women picked. That's still pretty bad though, isn't it? Cassidy, yeah. Again, I felt like Cassidy is definitely gonna go around now. See, next up is Raccoon. Alright, now let's actually try to play the game. Yeah, I don't... Actually, would Mike... where are you in the draft? No, I don't think you were getting Mike that late. But I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, Mike did drop to the second round, though. I'm not picking Jonathan. Someone else could definitely have Jonathan. I think I do regret. I should pick Cassidy, but it's fine. I kind of did. Like, yeah, I think I would have rather had Cassidy on my team. But whatever. Actually, is there only one Mike? Oh yeah, because Gabler is the other Mike, right? Yeah, I'm looking at the group now. I kind of regret it. I should not pick the Mike, but it's fine. You're gonna go Kane? Interesting. Were you a Kane supporter? I don't even remember. Did you like Kane during the season? By the way, all right, Kane. Next up is Julian. Take your winner, pick an Owen. Okay, Owen is next. Yeah, you're really going for third placers. Next up is Menace. Is a lot better than Show made him look. I think he's better. I wouldn't say like a lot better. Because like at the end of the day, it's like he still like technically gets outplayed by Lauren and Jamie having made a final 2 with Carson and Jam Jam, which like that's the reason why he goes home and why they like let him go instead of Jamie or Lauren and Carla. All right, again, not surprising that you go for Carla. Actually, the entire final 6 of Survivor 43 is gone. That's kind of funny. Yeah, next up is Lion Melon. You should just go for the third placers. Cool. I doubt you're gonna get them, but you could try. Yeah, Heidi's the only person in the top 2 to not get picked yet. Yeah, Heidi, Xander, and Romeo are the only finalists left. Oh, why didn't I skip? I could have skipped.
The toxin is volatile.
Whatever.
We need to get it into a refrigeration unit.
I don't know. Maybe I'll play more Combat 1. I probably won't play it at launch. Like, I'm not paying $70 for it, but maybe eventually. Sammy, interesting. Yeah, we're really going all in on 43, aren't we? Yeah, interesting. Sammy is picked at this point. Yoviver is next. I feel like I feel like a couple people have fallen a bit too low at this point. What if anyone picked Drea? I feel like someone will pick Drea. I'm not picking Drea. Lindsay, is that who you're picking? Because that's who I was literally just referring to. But yeah, I feel like Lindsay definitely like fell a bit too low here. But yeah, there we go. Next up is Biggest Party. Future Aura will be called Slutviver. Well, that's something. Which BB 6 weeks were most inaccurately portrayed on the show. I mean, like, Final 9 is, like, the big one, right? After that, oh, fuck off, dude. I meant to, okay, you know what? No, I'm gonna kill myself. There we go. Yeah, after that, I don't fully remember anymore. Oh, the Hams, HOH week was fucked, right? If I remember right.
Refrigeration units in that container.
Veronica Boo. I don't remember what happened to the Veronica Boo rounds. Take Matthew. Interesting. Yeah, wow. I feel like this is, yeah, that's a pretty early pick for Matthew, but okay. Yeah. Interesting. Next up is Waluigi. Yeah, who's Waluigi gonna pick? You want to have Brad as a first round pick. Rockstroy? Oh yeah, Rockstroy could be a thing. I don't remember the Veronica week that well, to be honest. Maramoan? Well, that's something. Actually, where am I going? Yeah, I'm just not paying attention at all. Friends try to re-edit BB Can 6. Well, that's something. That could be interesting. I mean, like, obviously you have to use live feed footage and whatnot, and, like, it wouldn't be to the same quality, but... Starting to regret your pick. Yeah, again, I feel like it was a little bit early. Lindsay Carmine? Oh, yeah, are there two Lindsays? There are, aren't they? Okay, yeah, we'll have to put Lindsay 42, Lindsay 43. But there we go. What a great pick. Lindsay off the board. Next up is Kagger. Is Sammy not considered a good player? I think he's fine. I think he's like above average.
Here we go.
There we go.
Get her on ice before the
I don't know what like the general perception of him is now. But I think he's one of the better like young players for sure. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, like Samoa. Someone's trying to re-edit Samoa with the secret scenes. Which, yeah, don't know how that would really play out, but.
Package is ready. Get over here, man.
Oh, why Erica was targeting. I don't fucking remember. Well, I'll tell you more. If I when I eventually get around doing a BB Can 6 retrospective, I'll probably have to rewatch Taryn's podcast about it, because I generally just don't remember a lot of it outside of the Johnny week anymore. Butterfly enthusiast? Who's the butterfly enthusiast? Actually, I love how like Heidi's still on the board. Yeah, which one's the butterfly enthusiast? Xander? Oh, because okay, yeah, I get it now. I forgot about his phrase, but there we go. Yeah, Xander is a good pick at this point. But yeah, next up is Jaw. Heidi's a boring pick. Yeah, I'm not picking Heidi, even if she's there when I get around to it. Yeah, is he really a butterfly enthusiast? He just sees butterflies that are telling him hi, right? Wait, what was the phrase? The butterflies are like dead relatives saying hi or something. What the fuck was it again? Anyway, Chanel. Okay, interesting. Chanel off the board. To be honest, I probably would have tried to go for Chanel if it came back to me, but it's like, it wasn't though. But anyway, Radio Ranger is next. Actually, I'm gonna watch this again real quick. The Survivor 41 phrases. I'll be honest, like more and more time goes on, the more and more I feel like my opinion of 41 is going back up. I keep on like watching clips of 41 again and realize like fuck, I really do like 41. Oh god damn it, my fucking stream is on. Let's. Oh really? That's his Instagram thing?
We took away our flint and it rained last night, so we're exhausted, no food, no sleep.
The editing of this scene is also so weird because they have this like random shot of like Ricard making this weird face.
I truly believe that butterflies are just dead relatives saying hi.
Oh, I did say the phrase right. That's something. Yeah, that's a fun little moment. Anyway, who's picking again? I forgot. Radio Ranger. Did he say already? Okay, I didn't miss it. Is Jeff a Life is Strange fan? No, I can assure you he isn't. But whoever made that phrase could be. Okay, what is going on? I'm like, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to do. You're picking Drea. Interesting. I wouldn't have gone for Drea. But, interesting pick. Actually, yeah, so I'm looking at, like, who's, like, left from, like... So, like, there's, like, this big, like, empty spot now on the board. But you still have Heidi, Romeo, Heather, Jonathan, Lauren, and Jamie. Those are the only, like, top 6 picks left. But anyway, next up is Crush. It's just an instant fail to push triangle. That's funny. I'm doing this again. Nasir, interesting. I thought I would get Nasir back, to be honest. I was considering getting Nasir on the way back. Okay, Nasir is off the board. Next up is Pajama with 2 picks in a row. There we go. Oh, you're gonna try to go for Challenge USA? Yeah, that would have been cool. Like motif there. Jamie will be one of the best, better characters on board, potentially. Yeah. This doesn't fail it. Oh, well, that's kind of stupid. First pick Dwight. Wow, you went for Dwight. Interesting. Like I wanted Dwight. I really like Dwight, especially like when we get to his like post show appearances. Like I love watching Dwight play Goose Goose Step. Like that's kind of why I wanted Dwight and Omer, is because I feel like they're like both of them are like super fun on Goose Goose Step. Your internet died? What sucks? How are you posting this? Your internet died though. I guess like from your phone or something. But anyway, girl I went to high school with had a post from Chase Rice on her Instagram story. Oh, she's a Survivor Nicaragua stan? Probably not. She probably doesn't even know he was fucking on Survivor Nicaragua. But yeah, Pajama, you have another pick. Yeah, because this won't matter, I might as well run through it. Like, who would I pick right now? Yeah, actually, I really don't know. Who would I pick? I think at this point, I would just go, like, fun picks, right? I think I kind of have to at this point. He's like, there's no one, like, super on board. Yeah, I think James would be the person. Like, that's the first person that I saw that I was like, you know, I could probably pick James. Lauren, I don't really want Lauren, though. Like, Lauren's fine, but she's also, like, kind of boring. I kind of actually... Actually, maybe I won't say this because, like, I actually legitimately think I can get this person. So, yeah. Love James. Yeah, I love James too. Okay, it would have been cool if I could get James on the way back, but I doubt it's gonna happen. So, are you picking James? Is Jeannie the worst player of the new era? Probably not, but she's not good though. Alright, James is off the board. Again, I probably would have went for James at this point. Next up is Crush. Yeah, so you're going for a pretty Survivor 43 centric group there. Yeah, actually, I know who my next two picks will be if I get them. And I think there's a chance I could, but we'll see. It's funny that Owen and James were top 2 winner contenders. Yeah. The mics I use for streams on YouTube. Well, the one that I use, like the one I'm currently using for streams, let's see. Where did I buy this? I don't even remember where I bought this anymore. Did I buy it from Amazon? Yeah, it was Amazon. Right? Okay, that's the headset I'm using right now. That's one I just bought. In terms of mic, I haven't bought a new mic for the main channel in like 4 years. Or not 4 years, three and a half years or so. But let's see if it's still available. Anyway, it's a blue snowball. Is it that one? Have they gone down in price? Was it actually, or did I buy it for that much? I don't know. Like, it's on sale right now for $50, which that's actually not bad. But is this the one I have? Like, it looks like it, but like, I can't tell if it is. Either way, I think that's it. I think that's the mic I use. Like, it looks like it. But also, I don't remember it being that cheap. I thought it was a little bit more than that. But either way. Yeah, wait, who's picking? Like, I'm really... Oh, yeah, it's Crush. Take Janine. Interesting. I would have went for a certain person connected to her over Janine, but okay. Janine is off the board. Again, 43 is going to be wiped out, isn't it? Yeah, next up is Radio Ranger. You're picking. So yeah, Matt from 44. Interesting. I probably would have considered Matt by the time it went to me, but yeah, not a terrible pick. Next up is Jaw. By streaming equipment, so I could stream Persona 5 Royal. Yeah, to be fair, that might be one of the only reasons why I buy Persona 5 Royal. Or buy streaming, like actual proper streaming equipment, is to play Persona 5 Royal. What is this one? A $15 mic. It's probably really shit, if I were to guess. Like, that's typically how that goes. Where even like listening to that mic, that I bought like a little while ago that I like never actually properly ended up using. Like, that was $40, and that's still like really, really bad. But either way, okay, I forgot who's picking right now. It's Jaw. Okay, Jaw. Pick Maddie. Wow. Okay. I thought I would have... I was considering Maddie as like my 4th round pick. Okay. Maddie off the board. Next up is Kegger. Is Danny the best Soka player? Probably not. Especially like when looking at player from like a general sense, I think no.
I made a vow to my husband.
You get your money's worth just Persona 5. I mean, yeah, it will take forever. So, there's that. What are we doing after this one? Probably... If Dave shows up, then maybe we'll do the Big Brother Returning Player one. If not, then maybe like First Boots, or our First Boots or something. Let's go with JD. I mean, again, I was kind of considering JD as well.
Everyone I love abandons me.
I am not abandoning you.
This mic.
I am going home.
This is okay. So yeah, this is the Snowball Ice, which this is why I was like confused over like. So I own a regular Snowball. Snowball Ice is a cheaper. It's essentially a cheaper version of a Snowball. But also it's like I believe its sound quality is also like still pretty solid. So yeah, like this would be a pretty decent one, especially if you're like just starting and stuff. Like, this is a pretty decent mic. Is a Snowball Ice. Other Atlas games, like what other Atlas games do I even consider streaming? Actually, I have not checked. Like, can you stream Persona 3 and 4 off PS5? I've not bothered to check. I can't tell if high here is too early. I mean, you do whatever you want. I mean, we're like around the midway point in the draft at this point, so.
I know. I know.
Or I go penultimate boots, then first boots. But then I have to actually like make the list though. Because I don't have a list on hand for that. Will I stream AC Odyssey? Probably, at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can't stream Catherine. I forgot about that. Because of that. So yeah, maybe at that point I could stream Catherine. Thank God. But yeah, I'll probably end up streaming AC Odyssey at some point, just because I think it'll be funny. And I'll fucking lose my mind when playing AC Odyssey again. Which, by the way, I'm nearing the end of my FF16 replay. Which, I'll be honest, I'm thinking of still streaming it again. Like, streaming it, like, after we finish GTA 5, I think, like, next thing we do might be to just stream Final Fantasy 16 again. And, like, I think as time goes on, like, more and more I'm playing FF16, I fucking love FF16. And it's like, I don't know, I recognize its flaws, but I still fucking love it, though. Yeah, we could do all 3 Catherine playthroughs. Just looking to start to use, like, I would say if you want a mic that like you can use even like on a somewhat professional level, like go for the snowball Ice, and like that one's like guaranteed to be like good quality. Otherwise, like I think it's like if you're going for like one cheaper than Snowball Ice, then like at that point I think you're like you're kind of risking that it's like kind of too shit. But I think like Snowball Ice, like, so again, like when I was buying the mic back then, like I did a lot of research, like Snowball, like just in general seemed to be like some of the better like cheap mics. I do 13th boot. Well, that'll be something. I completely forget who's drafting right now. It is Kecker. Did Kecker pick? Or is he still contemplating it? I was just looking to start. Oh yeah, that you were the one that was posting about that. But either way, yeah, who are you picking? Would I watch for NZ New Zealand for re-edit? I mean, like, I probably wouldn't right away, but I wouldn't mind. Like, I talked about this before. I thought about re-editing it myself. Picking Danny. Okay, Danny from 44. It's funny that fucking Heidi is still on the board. Yeah, next up's Waluigi. Who's Waluigi gonna pick? Yeah, who is there to pick right now for Waluigi? I hope you pick it like Genie. You should definitely pick Genie. By the way, I had this like Twitter post up for like a while now. What is this? In 2000, Elon Musk tried to rebrand PayPal as X.com, but was forced by the board. So yeah, this is just him like, yeah, he's doing the same thing. That's funny. Geo. Alright, we got Geo off the board. Again, I think you should pick Genie, but that's fine. Next up is Biggest Party. Straight up, I was never gonna pick Danny from 44. Danny McCrae, I would have like considered picking, but yeah, like Danny Mesa, I feel like I'm probably not picking Danny. Is it Mesa or Masa? By the way, one of the two. Heidi and Romeo are the most boring finalists in the new era. I mean, that is true.
No. Stay.
Yeah, I'll probably be 5-4 if it's 14 people. Yeah.
You better treat her right.
Say you'll be in competition with Jaw, Radio Ranger, Crush, and Pajama.
Yeah, otherwise, the other ear.
Biggest Party takes one of your 2 picks. I mean, yeah, that'll make it easy for you.
You and me and Michael, we're
Got Geo as a
now.
person. I remember Geo as a person. Just that he sucks at Survivor, though. Give you your choice is still there. I mean, I think I know who one of my picks is going to be. But also, I think that person's going to be picked by the time it gets to me. Actually, no. I think I know my 2 picks. No, I know my 2 picks. Potentially, like, well, I'm sure at least one will be picked along the way. So, like, I have 3 people that I want to pick. Potentially 4, potentially 5. I think, like, there's 5 people right now that, like, scream out to me as, like, these people are people I should pick. Noelle, interesting. That was not one of those people. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna pick Noelle. But also, to be fair, she probably would never come back to me anyway. Anyway, next up is Yoviver. I wouldn't be like, so Zach's not one of the people I'm considering, but like, I wouldn't be opposed to getting Zach. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot about certain other person. Fuck, 6 people. Okay, Ellie. Okay, Ellie was the person I was mentioning. That was the first one that came to mind. I wanted Ellie, but yeah, Ellie off the board. Only 443 people are left, which is funny. We're only is this the exact halfway point? Yeah, I think your pick was the halfway point. So yeah, it's funny that we only have 443 people left. Anyway, next up is Lion Melon. I think Noelle was like a pretty solid player. Again, didn't really have to demonstrate that necessarily. Oh wait, that was the end of the mission, right? Yeah, so what's next? I play GTA 4. I mean, probably not, considering I don't even have a way to stream it as of right now. High? Okay. I would not have picked High, personally, but yeah, not a bad pick. I just would not have wanted High on my team, personally. But anyway, next up is Menace. Yeah, not that I dislike High, but just like, I think he played a really shit game. Yeah, let's see who Menace is gonna pick. Is he that bad of a person?
What's up, bro?
I feel like I don't remember anything
like
that bad from him.
Computers for a living. When you gonna throw some work my
way? You actually picked Tiffany?
If you're right for a project, I'll
okay.
be in touch, okay?
I was hoping I would get Tiffany. Okay. That's not who I thought you were actually gonna pick. I thought you were gonna pick a certain other person. But anyway, okay, Tiffany off the board. Next up is Julian. Act 3, so we're almost fucking done with this shit. So I don't have to play this anymore. Pick Heidi. Okay, there we go. At least she's gone. Yeah, you're going for all finalists then. Yeah, next up is Raccoon. Yeah, who's Raccoon gonna pick? How's Heidi still there? Again, I was not gonna pick Heidi even if Heidi came back to me. I just think Heidi's just such a boring pick. Which, by the way, also, did I ever talk about this? That I listened to Heidi's deep dive, and essentially, like, it's so funny that, like, her deep dive is essentially saying, oh yeah, that was accidental, and that's, like, her essential, like, that's all of her answers for her deep dive, is that, like, essentially it seems like she had no clue what the fuck she was doing, and she, like, admits that, so that's funny. Anyway, Franny is the pick, okay. Yeah, solid pick at this point. Gabler, Kane, and Franny is your team so far, so that's something. Next up is Sora Quill. There's still 20 missions left? I think I listened to the first like 10 minutes of Liz's, and I just like couldn't stomach it. So I just like stopped. Yeah, I did listen to Jam Jams, to Carolyn's, to Carson's, and then to Heidi's. I have Franny's downloaded, but I haven't listened to it yet. Wait, what am I doing right now? There's no mission, is there? Oh, there's a Trevor mission. Wait, why the fuck is there a Trevor mission now, but not when I was actually playing as Trevor? Jonathan, really interesting. Not a bad like gameplay pick, but I'm surprised for Jonathan. Anyway, I have 2 picks now. These are my last 2 picks, by the way. I don't get another pick after this. Fuck. I kind of want like a few people. So yeah, because these are my like last 2 picks. Let's just talk through. So I get people I'm considering. I'm considering Sydney. I think Sydney would be funny to get. I think JD would be funny to get. Sarah Wilson would be funny to get. But also it's like there's not like I feel like Sarah I'm not gonna get because like I feel like there's at least a semblance of a chance I could get her last. But who else? Then yeah, Josh. You know, yeah, I'm picking. Actually, no, I am picking Josh. I just think Josh is the funniest pick left, and also it's like, yeah, I think like it's by a lot. So I'm picking Josh, and then the other person is again between Sydney, JD, or Claire. And I'm good. I think I'm gonna go Claire. Claire is my winner pick, and also I just like Claire, so why not? I'm going Claire. Next up is Sorko, and now I'm fucking out of the draft. I don't get any other person. That's great. There's the Trevor mission. I don't think Liz is that bad of a winner. I just think I think she struggles with articulating her game to the point where, like, I just find her really boring to listen to. Is it better to buy it? Yeah, just buy it new. It's not. Yeah, just buy it new. I wouldn't want to use a used microphone. I'll listen to George's. Yeah, George's is great. But there's like certain people that like just listening to them talk about their like again they're not bad players, but like I can't like tolerate listening to them talk about their game because it's just like they're so boring when talking about like I don't because like I think a lot of it is like on such a surface level to where like I don't think they even get a lot of their game. And like I feel like Liz is one of those people where like I just don't find her interesting to listen to at all. Which rap player you love bashing their game the most? I mean, yeah, probably Christy. Yeah, that's probably the answer. You get a new laptop? Yeah, that's pretty expensive. I think it matters like what are you trying what are you getting a new laptop for? I guess is the big question. I mean either way it's still gonna be like hundreds of dollars, but like yeah, like if you're going for like a gaming one, then yeah, that's gonna be really expensive. If you just need it like for like editing software and stuff, it's still probably gonna be like somewhat expensive, but like not like ridiculous. Like I don't remember how much did I spend on mine. I think it was like 700 or 800 or something like that. I don't remember. And to be fair, I got it on sale, and then even then, like it's, like technically, it's like, I mean, like it's good enough for like, again, it's good enough for like Premiere and Photoshop and stuff like that, obviously. Anyway, when it comes to like games, I really haven't tried to play many games on it, but like, I don't know what it can run and not. Like, I'm pretty sure it can't run, like, any... Like, it can't run current gen. I'm pretty fucking sure. Not even sure, like... I think it can run, like, PS3, 360 style games, but... Yeah, I'm not really sure what can run outside that. But anyway, cool. Wait, who's picking right now? Oh, it's Oracle. Is Oracle pick? Yeah, I think Circle's picked, right? Yeah, not yet. Okay, just make sure. What's the draft? We're doing every player from the new era of Survivor, which we are in the 4th round out of 5. So still be a little bit. Lauren, there we go. I really just didn't want Lauren just because I found Lauren really boring. But again, a good gameplay pick. Your team gameplay wise is pretty strong. Next up is Raccoon. Yeah, BB Returnees is on the board. We'll probably end up doing that next. Just to kind of switch things up of one Survivor, one Big Brother one. Evie, interesting. Evie's off the board. Heather is still there. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, the only people left that made the final 8 are Romeo, Heather, Jamie, and Liana. I'm surprised Jamie is still there. By the way, Julian is the next pick. Don't need games, the editing software, and YouTube stuff. Then, yeah, so, like, I don't remember, like, what the exact specs of my current PC are. But, was it Lenovo? Was it IdeaPad? I think that might be it. But, like, that's the line of computers that I've been buying recently. Like, these ones are really shit, though. I'm looking at, like... So I just looked up on Amazon, like, Lenovo IdeaPad. Like, all the ones that are on there are really bad. Yeah, I'm like, looking at the... I mean, this one's not that bad. $789. 1 terabyte SSD. Yeah, that one's not that bad, actually. Some of these are good, some of these aren't. Wait, who's picking again? Again, I keep getting distracted. Julian. Take JD. Okay. Again, I was considering JD. I think this might be a little bit early for JD. For people, like, if you're actually, like... Actually, especially yeah, you do have all finalists and then JD, so that is something. But Menace is next. Almost picked Jenny. Yeah, Jenny would have been a good gameplay pick as well. Is this shit? What is this? Let's see. So, terabyte, 20 gig of RAM. This one's not. Yeah, this one's not bad, I don't think. Definitely better than, like, the ones that I, like, saw, like, right away when I searched for it. Yeah, it seems solid. Like, if you're going for just, like, editing and stuff, this seems, like, solid. Like, should be good enough. Makes me wonder, why is it only $469 though? Because I feel like it probably should be a little bit more than that, but I don't know. But yeah, also, where am I in the draft? It's Menace. Where you're doing Jenny? Okay, that's fine. Well, are you hoping to get Liana later? I doubt you'll get Liana. Anyway, Lionel is next. Is it SP Rocket? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, again, obviously stream every Sunday and Wednesday night. And again, right now we're doing a stream. Or, doing a stream. Doing a draft. God damn it. Of every new era Survivor player. Plan picking Leon. I mean, you should be saying that if you're not. Yeah, you, like your Piper's probably gonna pick Leon at this point. Oh yeah, Lion Melon did pick Sydney, by the way. I did forget about that. Yeah, again, I was definitely considering Sydney. So that's a decent pick. Where's Sydney on this? There we go. And then next up is Survivor. I think Dan should have gone after Shane instead of Ian at 6. Probably, but like he couldn't get either out anyway. He should have gotten one of the two, but he couldn't get either, so like it didn't matter. Actually, no, I'm an idiot. He could get Shane out, right? But like the issue was that Danielle didn't want him to. Which he probably should have just done it anyway, right? But that probably would have been the ideal move. But also, it's like it's tough for him to it's because obviously like his plan was then to just get rid of him at 5, but then they both won the comps at 5. That's what I was thinking of. Really, you're going with Tori? Interesting. Okay, so I guess biggest party is gonna get was Liana, right? That's who it was. But are you officially picking Liana? Needs Joe. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. Was there even a way for him to get him out then? Because like Joe definitely would have. Like Joe's final 2 is with Shane. Okay, biggest party's picking Liana. Next up is Waluigi. Who's Waluigi gonna pick? Yeah, I feel like you gotta pick Genie. Genie's the current mean pick. I want to do some work on the side as well as doing photo and video editing. Yeah, again, like I feel like that computer should be good enough. Based on like the 2 seconds of playing right of it. Like that should be good enough. Because if I remember right, I think like Premiere needs 16 gigs of RAM, and again that had 20, right? And then yeah, like it should be good enough. Mariah might be last pick. That's definitely a shot too, yeah. Whoever that person is, I'm getting them, so that's gonna be something. Is Waluigi still here? That's the bigger question. Oh, I forgot. There's a thing that you can like see who's in chat, right? I kind of forgot that's a thing until I was like looking at Twitch, like someone else's Twitch channel. I was, oh yeah, that is a thing that you can actually see. Abraham, you're going for Abraham? I expected more memes from you. Like this is just kind of a boring pick of Abraham, but okay, I guess. Abraham's off the board. Yeah, next up is Kegger. Yeah, you're gonna decide who I get. So I mean, we'll see what that ends up being. Again, show you think Dan gets Brittany, Ian, Danielle. Yeah, and like he might even get Frank in that situation. Like I think Dan's like only like true winning scenario is probably against Joe, right? Premiere and Photoshop ran alright together on a shitty high school. Yeah, but it's like also like how much do you... I guess it's like... Yeah, I mean how much do you... Because again, like with me, it's like I fucking edit like fucking 2 hours. I'm currently editing the Walking Dead season 2 video. It's like that's gonna be a fucking 2-hour video or whatever. So it also is like how big the video is and like how much stuff is in it. Like when I was editing my last video, that was a fucking disaster. To where like I edited it in like what, like was it like 8 parts? I don't remember how many parts it was. And then like I edited together just because like it like putting it in like one project would not have worked. What I look at is that bringing Joe further is essentially Jerry 2.0, except the code dragged Joe to the end. Yeah. And again, I still don't know, like, what was Jerry's jury chances? Like, I genuinely just don't know. Like, I don't think he wins, but, like, I don't know for sure, though. Heather's probably the best player left. I mean, Like, the only people that made it deep into the game left are Romeo, Heather, and Jamie. So, I mean, probably. At least in terms of, like, winning chances. Sarah. Going Sarah Wade. What a pick. I would not have picked Sarah Wade, but good for you. Next up is Jaw. It is funny how much, like, I really thought Jamie would have been picked by now. Not that Jamie's, like, that good of a pick, but, like, I just thought, like, someone would have picked Jamie by now. Voce! Okay. I thought Voce would be, like, one of the last few picks. Okay. Voce off the board. You're such a random team of Danny, Danny McCrae, Chanel, Maddie, and now Voce. But either way, Radio Ranger. Zach, okay. Yeah, again, I expected Zach to be picked at some point around now. Next up is Crush. I thought about Dan had Memphis. Yeah, I think Dan wins against Jerry, like, for sure, or against most people. I do question Memphis, though. There's a Survivor McCrae. I mean, it's Danny McCrae. His last name is McCrae. And it's also spelt differently than that, but yeah. Ryan, wow. Okay. Ryan off the board. I would have never picked Ryan, I don't think, but okay. Next up is Pajama. 2 picks. The last 2 picks for Pajama. We are in the final round, by the way, after this. So, we're almost done. How many people are left? 15 people. Kind of a random grouping of people, too. You like Ryan? I mean, that's something. Like, Ryan's fine. It's just, I feel like he's like one of the most forgettable people to me of the new era. It's our Daniel Strunk. Okay. Daniel Strunk off the board. Now we're in the final round. Sean Edwards went down on Lauren O'Connell. Well, that's good for both of them. I mean, unless it was not wanted, then not good for them, I guess. We're doing a draft of every new era player.
What the F word are you doing here? That's a funny way to greet your cousin.
Hopefully someone picks Genie by the end. I really don't want to, like, I don't want Genie. But I have a feeling I might actually end up having Genie by the end.
Did you catch crabs at that conference? I heard that those conferences are regular little fuck fest, huh?
You picked JD, well, you're not in the draft. JD got picked already, right? Yeah, JD got picked already anyway.
Corporate gangbanging going on, right? Yeah.
He hated Ryan on 43. He's fine. I thought he had like some funny moments here and there.
In the name of team training, right? I mean,
like, his edit was so weird, right? Where, like, it was one where, like, at the beginning he got this, like, really over the top, like, really like, positive content, and then, like, all of a sudden he's like this dodo that, like, throws the challenge to get rid of Cassidy, and, like, almost gets himself voted out. Find Jamie annoying, it's not her. I would pick Jamie at this point, I think. Again, because, like, none of my picks matter. It's like, who would I pick right now? Yeah, I would pick Jamie out of the people left. Or Sarah Wilson. I think Sarah Wilson would be the other person I would consider. Make Bryce a drafter, so given Sarah. I mean, you could give your pick to Bryce, and Bryce could pick Sarah at that point. Talked to June Song and Kevin Martin before. Well, that's something.
You made me swear. You're crazy.
Like Ryan as a person, picked him solely because of your likes, not gameplay. I mean,
you're not a man at all.
Yeah, would not have been a great pick gameplay-wise. I pick Helen Lee. Well, that's something. All right, so your team is Jesse, Dwight, James, Daniel, Strunk, and Helen. Which I feel like it was a goodish start. I mean, for Dwight is like kind of a. Like, I love Dwight, but also, like, kind of still a random pick. Like, I would have picked him, but, like, still a random pick. Yeah, James, and Jess here, obviously, like, really solid picks. And then, yeah, like, the last few picks are a bit weird. That's fine. Next up is Crush. Lydia. Alright, Lydia off the board. So yeah, Cody, Nasir, Janine, Ryan, and Lydia. Yeah, those are fine. I think I would have definitely gone Ellie over Janine.
Interesting lady.
But outside that,
I should probably go say hi.
it's fine. Next up is Radio Ranger.
Let's go get in the car. All right. Let's go have the time of
Bryce
our
needs a
lives.
timeout. Did Dan have plans to cut Danielle and bring Jen to the end? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember feeds like that well to remember that, but I don't think so.
I could run.
Oh, like I think he like
Deborah.
he definitely considered taking Jen to the end.
No.
But I don't think it ever like
Just for it then?
was a
Floyd's
true
gonna
like
meet us there.
practicality.
Boys trip.
Exactly.
Oh, Trevor, what have you got all over yourself? You're all red.
Where like I think he was
You got
always
syrup?
siding Danielle over Jen, if I remember right.
Syrup.
But like I know he like definitely
We've
considered it
all
though.
been there.
We sure have, but it don't taste like syrup.
Don't taste me. All right. Just
He was gonna cut Danielle for Ian at the
Okay.
end, yes.
Hey, you remember when we met?
But I think like through most of the season though, he was
Last year,
still like planning
I
on
was the
taking
leg of the
Danielle to the
gathering
end.
with Gacy Bell and Kush Tronic.
And he like changed his mind at the
You
very,
stopped
very
in
end.
Sandy Shores to get lit, and you met a dealer, and he looked after you.
Going Brandon. Oh, your name's Brandon also? Well, that's something. How is Jamie the last pick from 44? Like, I think that's insane. That Jamie is the last pick from 44. I would have picked Jamie over most of the cast of 44. But okay. But yeah, next up is Jaw. So yeah, your team, Radio Ranger, is Carson, Drea, Matt, Zach, and Brandon. To be fair, Brandon is probably the best player, or I mean, like up there with the best players on the boards at that point. But also, it's like he's so boring. What video did I do that I like? I think it's Bow the New Era. That's not out yet. But like that was a casting video that I intentionally fucked up the cast just because I didn't want Brandon on there. I was like, fuck, I'm not putting Brandon on one of my casts. He's so boring. And through that, I like fucked up a lot of things. But I'm like, dude, I'm not putting Brandon on
Congo
here.
did get messy.
The pattern is you can't rely on anyone.
All right, Roxroy. All right. I expected Roxroy to be picked along the way. We got Danny McCrae, Chanel, Maddie, Voce, and Roxroy. Yeah, next up is Kegger. You would pick Roxroy next? Yeah, I don't think I would have picked Roxroy personally, but yeah, I definitely expected like multiple people to probably go with Roxroy. There we go. Kegger picks Jamie. Again, I don't know how Jamie dropped this low. Actually, you end up with almost all 44 people. That's funny. You know, with Jam, Danny, Sarah, and Jamie, and then the only non-44 person is Xander. But next up is Waluigi. Final pick. Is it bad to hope someone gets herpes? Yes. I would say yes, it is. You can still do it. Like, I was like the hoping of them not giving them herpes. I mean, too fair, you could do that, but it's like, no, either way. But it is bad of you. Yeah, who's the pick again? It's Waluigi. Waluigi says he's back, right? How'd Gio get picked already? Yeah, so Waluigi, if you don't know Waluigi in these traps, Waluigi just typically goes all in on the mean picks. Which is kind of why like the last like picks on a lot of the drafts have like not been the traditional last picks, because usually Waluigi picks them along the way. That's why like Scoopin and Varner were at the end of the Well, I guess those were different drafts. But either way, the like merge boot draft or the runner-up draft. If Dan wins, final HOH. Oh, and you mean votes out Danielle? That would have been funny.
Here we are. What do you think?
But also, he really like shouldn't have won that anyway. Oh yeah, who's left? You got Heather, Jeannie, Sarah Wilson, Romeo, Swati, Mariah 42, NECA, Justine, and Mariah 43.
Right here.
Actually, both Mariahs are still there.
Here. Now I know it's unconventional, but that's the way we roll, homie. Hey, you
Okay, I did not remember there being sure. Yeah, let's just skip this. Don't even need that, do I? Mariah 42. There we go. Mariah off the board. Won the Mariahs. Dude, actually, I thought she would be last pick, so that's okay. I'm gonna end up with Jeannie, aren't I? I'm definitely ending up with Jeannie. It's gonna be so depressing. Either way, biggest party is next.
Look, I'll get my research together and meet you at Trevor's. He's taken over the Vanilla Unicorn
Yeah, I'm
Gentleman's
not gonna
Club.
add you to the draft midway through. That's actually not even mid. We're at the end of the draft. NECA, interesting. I would not pick NECA at this point, but that's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't go through the team. Waluigi has Brad, Lindsay Carmine, Gio, Abraham, and Mariah. Obviously, a elite grouping there. Brad was picked over Erica, Marianne, and Omer. By the way, biggest party has Erica, Matthew, Noel, Liana, and NECA. I feel like you had a really strong first pick and then just goes off the rails after that. But fine. Sarah Wilson, okay. I would have gone Sarah Wilson. Like, legitimately gone for Sarah Wilson. Yeah, Marianne, Lindsay 42, Ellie, Tori, and Sarah Wilson. That's your Vivers team. Pretty solid team there. Next up is Lion Melon. So yeah, who do we have left? We have Heather, Jeannie, Romeo, Swati, Justine, and Mariah. I wouldn't be I'll be okay if Romeo last. Heather, okay, Heather off the board. Actually, I'm surprised Romeo is here though. Yeah, Lion Melon has what is it? Omer, Sammy, Hi, Sydney, and Heather. Next up is Menace. Yeah, it's only one guy left, isn't it? And Romeo. Oh, yeah, what's the mission? Yeah, I feel like you, Viper and Lion Melon to me are like the two teams that scream out the most as like pretty solid teams. Live in a world Mike Gabler's one vote away from perfect game. I mean, yeah, that's Mike Gabler for you. I love how like he was also like the first person leaked, and that he's like his video was like online and everything too. It's a Michael mission. Yeah, Viper's like way in the lead, right? Like points wise. Oh, is Menace still here? This is Menace's pick. But yeah, I think like if we ever do like one of these like really big drafts, I think with those drafts we might have to actually like put in an actual timer. Because like if not, then like it'll just go on forever. I think we would need like a timer of like I don't know, like probably like 2 minutes or something. And like if you don't pick within the 2 minutes, then like we it's like a random number generator or something. But anyway, Justine, okay, Justine. I'm definitely getting fucking Jeannie. But anyway, you got Shan, Carla, Tiffany, Jenny, Justine. Justine. Yeah, I think I would have gone Justine or Swati at this point. But next up is Julian. Yeah, you're going for Romeo. Okay. Yeah, you have a team of almost all finalists, so that's funny. Carolyn, Owen, Heidi, JD, and Romeo. Next up is Raccoon. Please take Jeannie? Please? Can someone take Genie? Like, that'll be cool. Someone pick Genie. Oh, you see you later, Waluigi. I can assure you, you're not going to win this draft anyway. But yeah, obviously, all your picks are in anyway. Pick Mariah. All right, I'm definitely getting Genie, aren't I? Yeah. You have Gabler, Kane, Franny, Evie, and Mariah. I forgot Evie got picked that late. But yeah, Sorko, you have Genie or Swathy. Who are you going for? I have a feeling I know who you're going for, but please we'll make it official. Yeah, please take Genie. I can't believe Genie actually ended up being last pick, though. I really thought someone would pick Genie along the way. Like, I thought someone would mean pick Genie at some point. What was Intold? What are you talking about? Genie downgrades someone's team by a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. Genie is one of the best players to ever play, so I mean, I think you're just wrong. Swathi? Okay, yeah. Cool. I ended up with Genie. God damn it. I love that, like, I came into this draft, like, explicitly not wanting Genie, but cool. Yeah, so Circle has Ricard, Cassidy, Jonathan, Lawrence, Swathi. Actually, that's a pretty good team, too. Gameplay wise, again, TV wise, like you've fucking Lauren, who's boring. Cassie's also not the most riveting TV, but and like Jonathan's kind of whatever. So it's like, but good gameplay wise. And I have Deshaun, Mike Turner, Josh, Claire, and Jeannie. So that is something. Watched top 25 vid last night. Expected Genius ranking before the top 8. Genuinely shocked me. Yeah, to be honest, I thought it was 4 of the top 7. I actually misremembered 4 of the top 8. But anyway, yeah, now it's time for the polls. But yeah, what are we gonna do next? I guess like, yeah, we'll probably just do the Big Brother returning player one, right? Considering we just did a Survivor one, so I guess we'll back that up with a Big Brother one. Alright, so this first poll is Pajama, Crush, Radio Ranger, Jaw, and Kegger. So let's go. Add Laurel the Big Brother? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. That would be fun. Yeah, who would I go for of these teams? Like, none of these are, like, that bad. But, like, I feel like none of these are, like, really screaming out to me, though. I feel like I'd probably be between Pajama or Kegger, though. Where I feel like I like Pajama's team more, but I think I actually might go Kegger. I don't love the Danny pick. And also Sarah Wade's kind of boring. I don't know. There we go. Kegger is the winner. Alright, so Kegger's moving on. Next up we have Waluigi, which imagine Waluigi wins this, and he's not even here. We got Biggest Party. We got Eoviver. We got Lion Melon. Oh, these are like 2 of the strongest teams, I feel like. And then Menace. This is kind of a bad matchup, I feel like. But whatever. Yeah. I feel like for me, Elvira and Lionel are probably like the two best teams. I don't know which one is actually better. Actually, yeah, I don't know. I think like Elvira's is like more consistent. I feel like because like Lion Melon has like okay, Omer's pretty good. Sammy's a pretty solid second round pick. High is like I think like good on paper, but also it's like eh. Um, and like but like Heather's a pretty good like final round pick. Yeah, so I think it's like it's pretty close, but it looks like it's near tied. Are we? Oh wow, okay. Lymel won by one, 6-5, 6-5 to one vote. Waluigi actually got one vote, so that's good. Um, there we go. Lion Melon. Moving on. I will say your Viber probably got robbed by like just the placement in the draft. Because I do think those are probably like the top two teams, Lion Melon and your Viber. Then next up, we got Julian. We got Raccoon. Got Soraquil. We got me. I will say, oh fuck me, I have to put fucking question. Don't vote for me. I feel like my team's kind of shit with Genie on it. That ruins everything. Yeah, I would be between Julian and Soraquil. I think my issue with Soraquil's team is just that it's like kind of boring to have like Lauren and Jonathan and kind of Cassidy. But also, it's like Julian has like Heidi and Romeo, so I guess it's like, yeah, I'd probably lean Sorkel. I feel like that's slander against Lauren O'Connell. Is that even a question? Oh, yeah, I guess how does that make you? I guess you need like a period in there. Anyway, if that's true, then good for her, or not good for her. Either way. What am I doing in the game right now? I am heading towards the mission, right? Alright, there we go. Soraquil won that one. Oh, well, by a lot, too, right? 6-3 to 1. Okay. There we go. Final round. We got... if I can fucking find the thing. There we go. Kegger versus Lion Melon versus Soraquil. See, oh, fuck off the question thing. That really does annoy me. But again, me personally, I still think that Lion Melon probably has the best team here. And the thing is, like, Soraquil probably has the best team, like, gameplay wise. But it's also like, I don't know, it just feels like, oh wait, crap, did not mean to do that. Feels just like a little boring. Or like Kagger, like Kagger's not bad either, but it's like, it's kind of like a weird like mix between character and player. And actually, I don't know, like I guess Lyman does have like High and like Sydney and like even, but like Heather as a final round pick is a pretty good one. It's kind of a bit all over the place. Well, Kegger's winning though. Interesting. 5-4-3 right now. So that's something. Wow, there we go. Kegger won. Interesting. So is it Jam Jam, Xander, Danny from 44. Sarah Wade is kind of one. And then Jamie. Which again, like that is a solid team still. That's definitely a solid team. There you go. Lion Melon in second. Sorquill with the bronze, right? Just making sure that's right. That is. So there we go. That's that draft. The all new era draft. Actually, should we do like something like this, but like not new era, but like other like 4 season batches? I feel like that could also be kind of interesting at some point. Yeah, should I update the leaderboard? How's it gonna work? I guess I'll only update the reality TV one because it'll just take fucking forever to do the other one. Alright, Crush is new. So I guess I'll have to add Crush here. Ryu Ranger. So I have to add one to the appearance thing. This is Joe's second. Joe's only done 2 drafts. I'm supposed to be only done 2. Yeah, second win for Kegger. That's pretty good. So you went up quite a bit, actually. Biggest Party still has no points after 11 drafts. And same thing with Julian, I think, too. That's kind of funny, too. Actually, Lion Melon's moving up, too. But we're going to get to a point where, like, we're tied by the time of the actual BB draft, aren't we? That's going to be kind of shit. But whatever. Alright, trying to finalize this. Okay. So who's been in every draft? Uviver, Sorquill, Raccoon, me, Lion Melon, and Biggest Party, and Julian. There's 7 people that have been in every draft. That's pretty impressive, I feel like. Okay, so updated leaderboard. If I can update the actual order, that'd be cool. I guess I should post this in chat if anyone wants to see this. So yeah, looking at the reality TV draft leaderboard, which is the one that we're going to be using to determine who's in the BB25 draft. So yeah, Uviver's still number 1 at 11 points. Sorquill's now in second. Well, I guess he was in second anyway, but like now he's like more in second, whatever, with another point at 9. Kegger's now moved up to 3rd place with 8 points. Lion Melon and Raccoon are tied for 4th. Or I believe Lion Melon just moved up. I'm in 6th, which like my like role in this is kind of irrelevant considering like I don't know if this wasn't obvious, but I'm gonna be in the draft anyway. I'm not gonna not be in my own draft. So yeah. Anyway, Colin is at 5 points. James Geo and Waluigi have 3. Goza has 2. And Goza and Pajama have 2. Dave and Menace have 1. And then Biggest Party, Jaw, Julian, Radio Ranger, Dark Saint, and Crush have 0. I think we'll have to see what the draft... I was actually thinking, like, maybe we'll do 5 people drafting. Because if there's 16 people... So, okay, yeah, this is what I'm thinking. If there's 16 people, I think we'll do 5 people drafting. And then there's the person that isn't picked will go to, like, the audience, essentially. So that, like, the people that couldn't play in the actual formal draft has, like, someone to root for from a draft perspective, I guess. What is this? That's a video. But yeah, I think maybe that's the way we'll approach it if it is a 16-person cast. If it's an 18-person cast, not entirely sure. We'll do it. What we'll do there. I guess maybe if we do 5 people, then 3 will be left over. That's not as fun. 6 people, 7 people, 2 people left over. It's still not as fun. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe at that point we'll just do a straight up like 6 teams of 3. But I kind of like the aspect of like everyone else gets one other person. So I don't know. I think that's like that would be my ideal is if we can do it that way. Um, but either way. So yeah, what's the next draft? Are we doing the Big Brother one? I think we should do the Big Brother one. And I guess yeah, I guess like if someone qualifies wants to give up their spot, I guess you can do that. I don't know why you necessarily would. I mean, it's not even like a big deal, right? What the fuck was that? Okay, that was weird. That car hitting me from behind, like launching me. By the way, like this spreadsheet's getting so like full that it's kind of hard to even navigate around this. That's kind of annoying. By the way, so yeah, I think we'll do the Big Brother returning players. Because again, like we're not gonna have enough time for Survivor returning players. That's too many people. It's already 1:30, so it's like we'll probably only stream at most like another 2 hours. Yeah, that's just gonna take too long. So like it would be first Survivor First Boots or Big Brother returning players. And I feel like again, why not shake it up with Big Brother? So yeah, this is what we're gonna do. This as of right now includes Canada people. If like again, we'll see how many people want to join, and then obviously mess around with the numbers after that. But yes, that's that, and then yeah, obviously if you want in, just say so. All right, wait, I'm gonna. So as I already see people have said yeah. All right, wait, you know what? Just say it again now, just because I feel like it's like I don't know how far to scroll back. So I'll look at every post from after I posted the spreadsheet. So because I feel like people were saying yeah, like me like way back. I feel like okay, Radio Ranger won't play in this one. Okay, so yeah, Dave wants in. Well, we did 2 different BB25 drafts. That could work too, to be honest. Yeah, and we could do like multiple drafts too. I didn't think about that. So yeah, that could work too. By the way, I'm pretty sure Yo Viber did say yes earlier, so since I saw his name, I might as well put it on now. Okay, well, Yo Viber said yes anyway. After that, I already have Dave, Lion Melon, Kagger, SP Rocket. I guess that's what I'll put you as. Biggest party. Crush. You feel like Kenny from Shop and Dance? In what way? I feel like you shouldn't want to feel like Kenny from Shop and Dance. But is that you wanting in? Not Raccoon. But anyway, Julian. You'll do your superior Big Brother knowledge. Okay. See how that goes. Okay, Sora Quill. Okay, this is actually more people than I thought. But yeah, we'll see how this works. I already did Crush, right? Okay, so Raccoon. Yeah, I'm still trying to get caught up here. I did Lion Melon, right? Okay. Viper I did already. Menace. Yeah, I need to put Menace. I already did Kagger. Neil. Oh, cool. Spelled that wrong. God damn it. There we go. Is that everybody? Like you Raccoon for 100 bits. To guarantee you in the BB25 draft, I mean, I think you're gonna be in anyway, aren't you? At this point, well, I mean, I guess like it could change, but as of right now, you'd be in anyway. Yeah, I think this is everybody, right? I think this is everybody. Yeah, okay, I'm caught up. So how many people is this? I think this is more than I was expecting. So I think I was only expecting like 12. Okay, this is 14 again. How many people are there? 48 people to draft from. 48. Okay, so we would need 8 more people or 6 less people. I mean, we could take out BB Can, but then we would need 2 more people. Actually, should we? Yeah, like add in the people that like should have been in the other ones. That would be funny. Add 8 laurels. Keep Ica and Netta. That would be funny too. Yeah, Chicken George is on here, right? Yeah, George is on here. Add Tim. Oh, actually, yeah. Well, should I add AU? How many recent AU? How many people were on the recent BBAU that were returning players? Because that might be enough, I think. Which is like, I don't know how many people have actually watched those. But yeah, if we do... I would need 8 people. Actually, there's way too many, right? There's definitely more than 8 returning players. Oh, no, there actually was exactly 8. But then I want Nikki Graham on here, though, if I'm doing Tim, though. So I'm counting that right? Yeah, I need 8 people. Okay, wait. So... I'm just going to jot down all the AU people. What's Estelle's last name? Landy? Wait. Did I just read that right? Oh, Anthony Drew. I was going to say Andrew Drew. That's fucking Drew's name. No, it's Anthony Drew. Tully. Dave Graham is a person. Trevor Butler is a person. And then what, Layla, right? I still have Oats a la Layla stuck in my head at points, which is funny. See, this is my issue. So I kind of like having the AU people here, but also I want Nikki Graham here if I'm going to add... if I'm going to add the AU people. Sorry, at that point feels kind of weird. But I guess technically at this point, this is returning to their own show. And, like, I guess it's, like, easy to just, like, not include... Yeah, okay, yeah. I think I'll just leave off BBUK. Well, I'll leave off Nikki Graham. Because I think at that point it also... I don't know. Because it is weird that, like, because, like, they're not technically even on the same show twice. It's, like, 2 separate shows. Jace Fire is already on here. Like, he's a returning player on BBUS. So, yeah. I think this is what we'll work with. So, people that haven't watched BBAU, oh, well, I guess. I mean, at least you'll know Tim if you watch BB Can. But also, it's like... And these are definitely going to be the last picks, though, aren't they? But, whatever. Who cares? This is what we're doing. Fuck it. This is what we're doing. So, literally every person that has come back to play another season from BBUS, BB Can, and then the people that were on the most recent BBAU season. So, yeah. Again, we'll see how the BBAU people get drafted. I would not be shocked if they just don't get drafted until the very end, but either way. Okay, now I need to fix the zoom on here because, again, it's kind of shit. Okay, so now, oh yeah, draft order. I need to do draft order still. All right, draft. Oh wait, no. I keep on like I love it, like when I'm trying to think of like, okay, I need to figure out the draft order. I actually like start typing in draft, realizing, oh wait, I mean random number generator. Okay, let's see. 7, 14, 6. Who's 7? Biggest party is first pick. Then I already forgot. Was the second? It was 14, right? I think it was, yeah. So Neil and then SP Rocket. All right, 4, 10, and 4 again. All right, 4, 10, 12. So 4 is Lion Melon. 10 was Goza. 12 was Raccoon. Narrow it down to 8 now. 4, 2, 1. Okay. So Kegger, then Dave, then me. Alright, narrow it down again, just to make this go quicker. 1, 5, 2. So Uviver, Menace, and Crush. Circle's really getting screwed over. I feel like Circle's like always like one of the last picks. Alright, but not the actual. Wait, who the fuck is wait, did I like type in the wrong name? Who the fuck is Julia? Oh, it's Julian, isn't it? It's Julian. That's what it was. Just I forgot. I missed the N. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. I got that sorted. Okay. There we go. That's the draft order. We got biggest party, Neil, SP Rocket, Lion Melon, Goza, Raccoon, Kegger, Dave, me, Yoviver, Menace, Crush, Sorquill, and Julian. There we go. So yeah. So biggest party is first pick. So again, every returning player from Big Brother US, BB Can, and from the most recent AU season. Also, so the order they're on this list is in order of average placement because that's how I had them sorted. So in case anyone's like confused of why people are the way they are on this list, Conscious telling you, Dan. I mean, I feel like that. Yeah, that is a decent pick if you were to go that way. All right, Dan. I guess I'll just go first and last name for this one, especially because like most people don't know the BBAU people. Like it's probably just easier to keep the first and last name for everyone. So yeah, Dan Giesling, first pick. It's kind of as expected. Next up is Neil or Neil X. Why didn't I start this mission, by the way, before I started this? Dr. Will, there we go. I personally would have gone Dr. Will, but obviously a very, very solid pick. Next up is SP Rocket. I feel like this definitely makes it like difficult to like oh wait, not what I meant to do. I don't think I'm supposed to go inside, right? Not. But yeah, I think like seeing the people in order of like average placement is like a lot more difficult to like assess who's there and who isn't. Paul, okay. It's hard to find these people. Well, Paul's first. Yeah, okay, there he goes. Yeah, a little bit surprised Paul got picked this sort of, but obviously it's a very good pick. Next up is Lion Melon. Yeah, Dan was second pick. Yeah, because like didn't who was first pick? It wasn't like I think Jaw picked Godfrey, right? Which was like kind of random at the time. Picking Cody, okay. So yeah, like all the like top tier players are going off the board. Which I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna go for like Legacy personally. All right, next up is Goza. Let's see who Goza picks. Rachel Riley, one of the only people you know. I mean, like Rachel Riley's a great like legacy pick at least. So there we go, Rachel Riley off the board. So we got Raccoon. All right, where am I going in the game right now?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that was like completely closed off. Oh, I can't go through here anyway. Cool. Pick Netta. Oh yeah, I forgot PB Camp people were involved. Yeah, that's a pretty decent pick. Shouldn't you pick Bruno, considering you're such a big Bruno fan? But whatever, I guess. And next up is Kagger. Actually, wait, did Dave go yet? No, Dave didn't go yet. I was gonna say, he's like, didn't Dave say he was gonna go for for David Alexander? Okay, you got like, so the meme picks this draft are what? David Alexander and Chicken George. I feel like those are the top two. Actually, Menace is in this draft, right? Yeah, if Menace doesn't get Nicole, I feel like that would be... Oh, yeah, I forgot Dallas is here, too. Yeah, Dallas would be a meme pick. Daniel Reyes or Tyler, yeah. I won't pick Nicole Franzel, but we'll see if you get Nicole Franzel. How much each person got? I actually don't remember. There's 14 people. I think 4? Yes, each person will get 4 people. I think. Yeah, it will be 4. Yeah, each person will get 4 people. I mean, maybe don't make your pick so obvious. Oh, it's going to strip club? Is that what I'm trying to do? I generally don't know. Is this one where I'm going? It is. Okay, cool.
I'll lick your asshole till it's shiny.
Daniel Reyes. You never watched her play, but I mean, Daniel Reyes is a good pick. I'll say I did feel like she was like. So I did listen to the RJP Brant Steele that they did. Which spoiler, Daniel Reyes did win that. But it's like, I don't know, the way they talk about Daniel Reyes like seems like as if she's like this all-time great, like never made a bad move sort of player, which is like I don't know about that. Yeah, I think biggest party will end up with the last person as well, because this is a 4-round draft then, which means first pick gets last. Because that's what it is if there's an even number of rounds. Pick Tyler, no hesitation. Interesting. Alright. I was actually going to pick Tyler myself, so okay, Tyler's off the board. I could pick Nicole Franzel right now, but I'm not going to. Highest average placement right now is Enzo, which is funny. Should I go Tim Dormer? Get an AU person off the board? I mean, if I want to go full-on legacy, Janelle is there. Bruno would be funny. Actually, you know what? No. I know who I'm picking. I'm going Ica because I just think it's funny that I get fucking Ica of all people. Or of all people, I'm the one that's getting Ica. So there we go. I'm picking Ica. Well, were you gonna pick Ica?
I have changed my ways, all right? Yeah, I'm done with that crazy shit, all right? I want to square things away.
I don't know what I'm gonna title this VOD. I'll probably still put the drafts in there. I'll probably put like, yeah, I'll probably put like Challenge 39, spoiler, reaction, spoiler something, and then more drafts. It's probably what I'll do.
Out of prison, and then, you know, happy.
So how'd you come by this place?
Yeah, you have Ivers next. Hopefully you don't pick Nicole Franzel.
No Leon. The old manager.
Because
Leon,
that would just be
Yeah,
mean.
whatever, man. So what's going on?
What's going
Ike is your
on
favorite
is the big
international?
one. long
Nicole's
time
3
ago,
behind
far away
Ike and
space,
Tilly. Why
there were
Tilly?
3 guys.
I still don't get, like, why do you like Tilly so much?
And Lester.
And Brad.
Allison or win again.
Sure, Brad was
There we go.
sometimes.
Have you gotten Allison
Maybe there are other guys
in the
though,
other
too.
ones? I didn't pay
So,
attention.
Anyway, we
There we go, Menace. There you go. You get Nicole.
we hurt people. Pretty much lived a
Who's Tilly? I mean, see, you should watch,
always dreaming.
not Survivor AU, Big Brother EU. And you know who Tilly is, and know that she's a very overrated person.
What is the big
Um,
Depository? Around 200 million.
yeah, I'm looking back at the old
bricks
drafts. Yeah,
all
Allison was
taken
first
finally
pick
Uncle
for
Sam.
Survivor
We'll spend the rest of our lives being
in the first
hunted
boot
by government
draft.
officials if we live through the
And
attempt.
then,
It'll be
what's the
my,
other one? The runner-up one, right?
our masterpiece.
Yeah, got it also
So,
in the runner-up.
let's do
Yeah,
our
so 3
civic
times you've picked
Get out
Allison.
there and
I'll
find
be honest,
some
I actually
people
considered
to point.
picking Allison.
This way.
Let's
go. Big one.
Wait. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Menace is picking Nicole Franzel. There we go. Nicole Franzel off the board. Next up is Crush.
Come in. You there? All right. We're on a strict schedule.
Australian Janelle. I guess that's how you like how you talk about her. It's gonna be so funny though when the final round is literally just BBAU people. Go James, since he's one of the people you know you like him. James Hewling, I'm assuming, or James fuck's his last name? James Ryan. Oh, how did I forget James Ryan's last name? Yeah, James Hewling. Okay. So yeah, BB 18, well 17, 18. James, there we go. Next up is Sora Quill.
In this chopper to intercept. Michael Franklin, all you gotta do is take the temperature at the bank. See if there's
Yeah, I
anything
personally would have
that's
picked James Ryan over James
We
Hewling,
taking the temperature.
but
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for
that's just
security,
me.
exit routes,
But also, to be
general
fair, I'm
vibe.
probably not
Alright.
picking James Ryan for a little bit. Okay, I feel like I remember this mission. You think Hewling's a better player? Potentially, but I don't know. I think James Ryan's like more entertaining for me personally.
That doesn't look like much.
Man, security looks like.
Tilly is a mix of Devon and
What are
Danny.
you talking about, Frank?
Not as mean or catty as Chanel.
Getting in the doors.
It's
a standard bank.
I mean, yeah, I definitely think, yeah, she's not as catty as Chanel.
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the
I
Arcadia
don't
Center
like.
down
I
on
don't know.
Alton
Is she
Street. We can get a
Devon?
view of the
I feel like
back
that's not
from
the
there.
person I've ever heard. Enzo. All right. I'll be honest. I probably was never picking Enzo Paloma. Look at this grouping of like the highest like average placements left on the board. We got fucking Jordan Lloyd, Christmas Abbott, Erica, and Memphis. What a group. I love how Chicken George is 5th, by the way, of the people left. But anyway, Julian has 2 picks in a row right now. Yeah, again, Enzo is a very solid like gameplay pick. And like, to be fair, he's good TV for like what he is. But it's like, I feel like I wouldn't personally want Enzo. Tim and Reggie. Wow, you're actually going AU. Interesting. So we got Tim Dormer, who's obviously Tim Dormer. But then Reggie Bird, whose spoiler is a 2-time Australian winner. Mind you, very different game the first time around, especially. I mean, even second time around. But I think Reggie's like kind of like the Sandra, to a degree, of like BBAU. I still think Sandra's like more like strategic as a whole, but I think they're like kind of comparable. But yeah, next up is Soraquil for a second pick. Is AU like BB1? Old AU is like the BB1 BBUK format. Then they've rebooted it to where when they rebooted it, it was kind of like a mix of social strategy and or like it was like essentially still like BBUK BB1 format, but then they added in this aspect of like a point system and everything, and like it kind of like had a little bit more social strategy to it. And then now it's like almost, it's essentially just Survivor in a house is essentially what we're currently at. But also still fan voting for the winner. Actually, yeah, I forget she got voted out, didn't she? Like her and Estelle, right? Got voted out. Came back in. She's not blind, but I think she's going blind, right? I think is what is up with Reggie. Brittany, all right. Brittany Haynes, we're talking about, right? Actually, I think that's the only Brittany here, right? There we go. Brittany Haynes off the board. Yeah. I love how you're going all in on BB12 again. I guess that's just Sora Quill's thing, is that he loves BB12 so much. But yeah, next up is Crush. I think I know who I know who I'm gonna pick at this point. Kevin Martin, interesting. Okay, Kevin Martin off the board. I considered Kevin Martin with my first pick, but I was like, no, it'd be funny if I get Ica. But yeah, next up is Menace. Imagine Memphis and Christmas. I mean, like, I would not be surprised they're towards the end of the list at least. First, did you watch from the beginning? Well, yeah, at least you get that nostalgia factor. Thoughts on Shima in terms of what? I think she's good TV. Like as like a personality, she's probably a bit like too like out there for me. So like, I feel like I would be annoyed with Shima if I was in a house with Shima. But in terms of like her quit and everything, I'm like, well, they did kind of fuck her over, didn't they? Like obviously, it's like I don't know. I get why she again the quit. I guess more so dejected, but kind of, essentially quit. Like I get why she does it, but I'm like, probably not the way I personally would handle it. You're debating. I mean, yeah. Who are the people you would consider? I feel like so. Like you typically go all women, right? How many women are even on here? A lot of the top average people are not women. What Jordan, Christmas, Erica, and after that's like not another. Oh no, Danny Donato, and then after that's not another woman until what? Diane, Janelle, Nicole Anthony is here. I forgot about that. Nokomis, Keisha, Bailey, Dave. Actually, Davon's on here. I feel like Davon's your type of person, right? Cassandra is here. Cindy with Finesse. Oh, Waluigi's not here, right? Oh, Waluigi could have picked Cindy with Finesse. That's a travesty. You got Tully. You can go Tully instead of Tilly. Okay, I know who I'm picking. I don't know if I'll get this. Like, I don't know if this person will still... Actually, no, wait. Where am I in the draft? Okay, I'm only 2 away. I might get this person. We'll see. Keisha. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Solid pick. Not who I was considering, but solid pick at this point. Next up is Yoviver. Let's see if I get my person. Actually, wait, who was my first pick again? I don't even remember. Oh, Ica. Actually, maybe I should pick someone else then. Because it would be funnier. But I don't know. But it was a war. Like the thing is, like I don't give Keisha much fault for being the first boot of 22. Where I think like she probably does like, she does like very little wrong to actually be booted.
I think they put more than one motherfucker on our national fucking reserves.
Yeah, well, maybe we really are.
No, I'm not picking George. I'm not picking Chicken George. You can have Chicken George if you want him. Yeah, David Alexander never got picked, did he? Yeah, David Alexander's still there. In the helicopter? I have no memory of this mission at this point. Like, I remember the beginning part of, like, going to that specific area, but, like, what is this exact mission? Cassandra. Interesting. Okay. I'd say for Cassandra is a solid pick. Actually, Allison and Cassandra is a pretty interesting combo there. Okay, I just want to like. Okay, I'm gonna like relook at this list, just make sure I do want this person. The thing is, like, I could definitely go better legacy wise than this person. Oh, fuck, dude. Do I get Kaser? I just realized that. I kind of want Kaser, but, like, can I get Kaser if I don't pick him now? I think there's a chance, right? But then, like, the BBAU people fuck it up. Or maybe, like, there just won't be as many picks by then. Let's see. I think... I did get this person before, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I'm going to go Danny Donato. Fuck it, I'm going to go Danny Donato. That was the person I was considering to begin with, but I'm like, I kind of would like Kaser. But I think there's probably more of a chance that I can get Kaser. I doubt I will. But, like, I think there's at least more of a chance I get Kaser later than Danny. So I'm going to go Danny Donato. So there we go. Next up is Dave. Well, looks stupid. What, Danny Donato at what pick number? Like, what the fuck pick is this? Pick number 20? Okay, who the fuck else is there that's, like, that good? There's a timed mission? Oh. Oh, I did not see that at all. Well, that's funny.
You mentioned a job before.
Grab Boogie? See, I don't even fucking want Boogie.
About it yet, but he's gonna be on
oh, cool. I accidentally put him in my spot. Yeah, why the fuck would I want Boogie? Should I put Boogie in the name? Like Boogie Allen? There we go.
There ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
Change the size of the thing. There we go. You got Mike Boogie. There you go. Yeah, I would never have picked Boogie. Like, straight up, like, again, because, like, for me, it's like, this is not a list about players. Like, to me, this is more so a list about, like, legacy than it's about players. And obviously, again, for everyone, it's, like, up to your own interpretation. But I don't fucking want Boogie. But anyway, next up is Kegger. Should I just fail this? Because I really don't care. All of us early picks are just doomed with AU people. Oh yeah, you are going to get AU people on the... Yeah, I forgot this is a 4-round one, right? So yeah, I guess... I was thinking I was going to be left with AU. I'll probably pick an AU person in the final round, just for the sake of it. Dallas is pretty good. I mean, obviously. That looks stupid. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Like, genuinely, who was good at this point? I mean, again, it is an order of average placement. But I forgot Jason Roy is on here, by the way. I forgot he was on this list as an OTT person, but that's fine. You see, if I remember that, I might have just, like, cut him, but it's fine. There we go. Skip this shit. Kevin's like your top 35 or so. Yeah, I think Kevin's still a good player. Even though obviously like, his last run did not go the greatest.
The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two
don't pick Bruno. I mean,
waiting on a signal from the UD. Won't go out on any other call.
And it's never been hit.
yeah, who's Hairboy anyway? Probably someone that's here for actual GTA, which obviously I'm not actually genuinely playing. Who's telling you the truth? Okay, again, I'm genuinely okay. This is like genuine, like who's a good pick. If you're going gameplay, I would say like, and Kevin's like a solid pick. He's not really like that great though. Like I would say gameplay, like really even Bruno is actually kind of an okay pick. Like Gary almost won. So at least there's that. Christmas is consistent. Jordan won, even though like not gross. Memphis is fine. I don't know, like I think like of the gameplay people, like we're kind of already like through a lot of the big names gameplay wise. Legacy wise, you got like Ian Terry, who is a pretty big name. You got actually I guess legacy wise is like I don't know, you got like Dick. Actually Janelle's still on the board. I forgot Janelle's still there. Yeah, Jeff is big, but it's also it's like, you really want Jeff on your team? I guess some people would.
So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know is there's a special
Video gaming dad who sniped Johnny's face with a tennis ball. Who's? Oh, wait, you're talking about Bruno? So are you locking that in that you're picking Bruno? Which, yeah, again, I think that's a solid pick, especially like gameplay wise at this point. Yeah, Bruno's off the board. Next up's Raccoon. By the way, I don't even remember. Did I put the right link in the? Okay, I did. I'm just making sure. Yeah, you really wanted Bruno that bad. I'm too very sure. I feel like it just feels weird that Raccoon didn't get Bruno. Really, Bryce should be in this in this draft and pick Bruno.
So far, yeah. The security's internal rather than external. It's quiet enough that any disturbance is going to get picked up immediately. What those two don't know.
Again, don't be here for GTA because you're not gonna get it. I'm not even paying attention to the game. Essentially, most of the gameplay at this point is me like trying to kill myself and like skip through the game because I don't even like this game at this point.
Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do.
Bryce hates Bruno. I mean, I know. That's why it'd be funny if he picked him. Cool. Is that breaking? Okay, I did not mean that. Wait, could I skip? No, I couldn't skip it anyway, right?
Come in, Michael. We have a visual on the convoy. Keep with them, T. Do whatever Les
Really confused why Gary was so low on the average until I realized Canada was separate. Yeah, that's the bottom. Yeah, the bottom spot was separate for Canadians, and then also AU, I guess now. Yes, Layla. I forgot Layla is on here, isn't she? You know, I'll pick fucking Layla if she gets the final round. Why not? You have a boner right now? Well, good for you. The fraction. Okay, now I can skip it.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site.
I love like this playthrough though has like turned into like me just like killing myself over and over again just because I really don't care anymore. Like at this point, I'm essentially just playing this for the sake of playing it because like I said like a year ago that I was gonna play GTA 5 on stream. Coworkers late 4 hours today. Well, that's bad. Yeah, you sound like you just have terrible coworkers.
Now, if I remember from planning the jewel store job,
The record never picked, by the way.
metro tunnel around here. Take us around the building and find the construction site.
Roger that. Looking for a big asshole.
No, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. Pick Ian. Okay. And Terry. I mean, you still have a pretty good team, especially like legacy-wise, with Netta and Ian. But yeah, next up is Goza. The question is, with Goza, do you know any of these people at this point? And the people that are left. I think that's Bryce. I would not be that shocked. Can you not, like, make the helicopter explode? I think that'd be fine if you could. Estelle? Actually, yeah, why not pick an AU person? You're Australia, right? Yeah. You could have watched BBAU. I don't know if you did. You probably didn't, because most people didn't. But, yeah, why not? Brendan? Okay. Yeah, you have Rachel and Brendan, right? So, there we go. Rachel and Brendan. Next up is Lion Melon. No one watches BBAU in Australia. I can get that. By the way, $1 Million Island will be done by the time I stream next time, right? That'll be something. Yeah, I can't wait to see the winner. Dick makes you feel like chopped liver. I mean, picking Jordan. Okay, interesting. And obviously the like highest average left, right? Yeah, yeah, first and fourth. So that's something at least. SP Rocket is the next pick. The production care if Paul won. I mean, I think they like. Actually, I don't know. Does Big Brother care that much about the winner? I don't know if Big Brother does. Survivor definitely does. I think Big Brother. Yeah, I don't think they care that much. Like, I think would they preferred Paul won? Probably. I think they like Paul more than Nicole Franzel and Josh. But I think they're like whatever on it. Erica, okay. You can go for Christmas. Christmas technically has the highest average, right? 2, 4, and 3. Oh, I guess not, but I think it's like highest number of days, though. That's the reason why. Because I think, like, if I remember right, I think these came from a spreadsheet where it was like percentage of days played on a season and also like percentage of placement. And I think that's why Christmas is above Erica on this. But either way, yeah, Erica. Means like with BB4, I think there were like more days after Final 4 round than on BB22, which I think is the reason. But either way, oh, you're quoting. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. You're talking about, yeah, her DR after, like, Dick mentions he's the only winner or whatever. Okay. But yeah, Neil, okay, you're picking Evil Dick. What a team of Will Kirby and Evil Dick. If only I could find Dick here. There we go. There we go. What a team. Yeah, next up, Biggest Party has 2 picks in a row. I think these are your last 2 picks, right? Yeah, these are your last 2 picks. You'll be left with the final person at the very end. Might need a second, alright. Where are we at time-wise? Oh, this might be the last draft, isn't it? You only did 2 tonight, didn't we? Well, 2 for a New Era one is a pretty big one. And even this is like a, yeah, like 50-person one. So I guess it kind of makes sense, but... first pick, Gary. Okay, yeah. Gary was the closest to winning of these people that, well, at least of the ones that didn't win. Actually, are there any winners left? No, right? Every winner's gone. Well, I mean, well, I guess, like, there's BBAU winners, but who cares? So, yeah. Everyone in Australia watches either Married at First Sight or Love Island. I'm surprised Love Island... Like, I knew Married at First Sight was a big thing. I didn't know Love Island was, like, that big of a thing. Kevin Campbell was the other one. Yeah. That makes sense. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, Kevin Campbell dropped that low after, like, we were talking about him as, like, the pick, like, back when... Who was picking? It was when Kegger was picking, right? So Kevin Campbell dropped quite a bit. But anyway, Neil, you then have the following pick. Yeah, I feel like that makes me even more convinced that it is Bryce, actually. But either way, who won the Black Mirror draft? I believe, yeah, it was Raccoon. Yeah, I got second. But also, to be fair, that draft was a draft of essentially 3 people. Because, like, there were 7 people in it, but, like, 4 people didn't watch the actual show. Take Janelle? Okay, so you got Will, Dick, and Michelle. Janelle. So, I mean, you got a lot of big legacy players, at least. The next up is SP Rocket. Like, what is the, like, okay, cool. Yeah, let's just fill this again. Don't care enough. Oh, yeah, I think I could have skipped this at that point, couldn't I? It actually is genuinely funny to just, like, kill yourself in this game. I would like to watch a speedrun that allows you to like skip things that way, because I think it would be funny to see like how many times you actually have to kill yourself. Yeah, I was like, yeah, like completely go after him. I think it's funny at first, but I think now it's like, yeah, where are we at? Oh yeah, SP Rocket. Sarah Wilson. You want to go for a non-US pick? Yeah, the non-US people this way. I mean, like, BB Can is kind of, yeah, BB Can picks are not the greatest left. Like, of the AU people, I feel like Tully is, like, probably the best one there. I was going to skip the missionaries playthrough quite a bit at this point. Like, again, initially when I started, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to skip missions. Then I got to the point where I was like, I don't care anymore. Like, this, again, I do not enjoy playing this game. I just want to finish this game as quickly as possible so I don't have to play it anymore. So here we go.
One more job and you're out. And this time you really are.
Yeah, if you click on it, you can see, like, account created 16 minutes ago. Yeah. Wait, where'd the mission go? It should have his house, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, did SP Rocket ever pick? Okay, picking Jeff. Okay. Jeff Schroeder. Again, I wouldn't have picked Jeff, but someone had to at some point. So yeah, next up is Lion Melon. Going for gameplay? Okay. Thoughts on Brad? Memphis, alright. So yeah. One of the highest averages left. Now there's like a massive gap from Christmas to Chicken George. Actually, you know what? Let's like format this a bit better so that like there's not this like massive gap in between people. There we go. Then I guess I'll just add all the international people here. Yeah, so there's now the list here. So yeah, Goza is next. Who the fuck are these people? That is a question. I think Christmas has the highest average. If you're not going for Christmas, then Chicken George is the meme pick. And Diane's not bad. I think Diane's probably one of the better like gameplay picks left. James Ryan is okay. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of where we're at, I feel like. It's yeah, we're kind of at the point where not many people are left that are that good. Is Chicken George a legend of the game? No, which is why he's the meme pick. He's a guy that was on the first season when the show was even a social strategy game, and was for some reason picked to go on All Stars, to where he had no clue what the fuck was going on most of the season, but got to Final Five. So that is Chicken George. Odd someone created an account 16 minutes ago whose first stream recommended this. Very low. Which I'm personally am pretty convinced it's the price, but it could still not be, which yeah, but even if it's not Bryce, it probably is still like a troll either way. You discredit a legend? I mean, if that's the way you want to describe him. I mean, okay, so you're going to pick Chicken George. I mean, he's not like Richard Hatch in the sense that he won the game. But there we go. Chicken George is picked above a decent amount of other people. So that's something. I'm surprised Dave didn't get Chicken George. But anyway, Raccoon's next. Yeah, by the way, also, the reason why he's named Chicken George is because he tended to the chickens in the house, right? That was what it was. It's from Survivor China. I mean, that's a different chicken. Chicken George, Chicken Morris? Probably Chicken George. But I mean, like, is that saying much? Like, I think Chicken Morris has a better individual moment than Chicken George. But like as like a player than of their like respective games, then yeah, it's Chicken George, I guess. Wait, who's picking again? Oh, it is Raccoon. What Raccoon post? Would Marcellus be a bad pick at this point? I think I would consider Marcellus for sure. Yeah, I think I would definitely go. I mean, like, I would probably, like, if I'm thinking, like, gameplay-wise and whatnot, I would probably, like, consider, like, Diane or James first, I think. But Marcellus is still, yeah, Marcellus is a good pick. Yeah, I think Marcellus has always been, like, an underrated player in BB3. Oh. Well, that's lovely. I think there are like some good picks still. I think it's like, it's just a matter of like how exactly you're approaching. Is Estelle bad? I think Estelle's solid. I think I would consider Estelle for like a final round pick if I'm like going like, but if I'm going for an AU person right now, yeah, like, I think Estelle or Tully are probably like the two like genuine picks. But also, it's like, it's weird because like obviously this is gonna be like, the winner's gonna be determined by us, which like not many people know AU in the chat. It's like, that's kind of a weird thing. But like, if we're looking at like AU, like the general fan base from AU, like Estelle and Tully are both like two pretty big names. It's an all-time great GTA mission. Well, let's see if I remember which one this is. Oh, that's not where I'm going. It's downstairs then. And someone's got to start picking AU people. I don't know if I will at this point, truth be told. But I'll pick at least one AU person. I'll definitely, like, my last pick will be an AU person probably.
Hey, man.
Are you the biggest Big Brother fan yet? I mean, you haven't watched Big BBAU, right?
I don't want anything, man. Come on, your company's good
So you can't
enough,
be the biggest fan and not watch
Same as
BBAU.
always.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that.
So,
Pick Marcellus. Okay.
yet, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid pick at this point.
Oh, she's got
Got Netta, Ian, and Marcellus.
Despite all the chaos in these last few weeks,
See, next up is Kegger.
I know, sounds ridiculous.
So who's the? So Julian's the only person to pick AU people. Yeah, right.
Because you're a killer. You know, you are a man of action.
Give them all the Julian. I mean, I would not be shocked
couches, you take
if Julian
You're back, man.
got them all.
We are back. All right? All we gotta go do is bust out Brad, and then we're golden.
Well, Boogie
man.
weren't picked by America. No. I mean, I don't think Boogie would have ever been picked by America. But yeah, even Will wasn't.
It's not it.
You see, I was very like, there was a lot of recency bias with the voting.
It's great. And
I can't believe Jace got voted in. I mean, I think that really just shows you like recency bias that fucking Jace got voted in.
We're gonna do this last big job, and then we're gonna dissolve.
Well, yeah, this draft does feel like it's been going on a while.
Alright, this is a fucking way of
Which, like, it's shorter than the New Era one. But yeah, I felt like the New Era one went by a bit quicker. And that could be, like, completely wrong. But, I don't know. I think, like, yeah, I said this before. I think Diane is the move, personally. Like, I would go for Diane if I'm going, especially on a gameplay basis. But, it's almost been an hour. Yeah.
Everything. You're not dead, and you're not a man. Well, what the fuck are
For
you?
people that production picked, it was wait, that production pick. So it was well, okay, so I had to think of the opposite what I normally pick, because like the thing I remember is like the people that got voted in. So okay, so it would be Will, Boogie,
Up in North
Chicken
Yankee.
George,
Exactly.
Danielle Reyes, Marcellus, Allison.
You know what I'm thinking?
Is that it? I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, is okay. Yeah, this is the mission where we go back to North.
You're
Okay.
fucking dead. You're fucking dead.
Diane or Jesse? Again, I think Jesse's the better player. So, or actually, I guess it's debatable. But like, I think Diane has more of a like reputation.
Fuck you! Hey,
Okay,
come
check my
on, where you
car.
going? You know where
Diane,
I'm going.
okay.
Fuck
There we go.
You don't need to go
Yeah,
all the way to
I think
North
that's a solid
Yankee
pick at
to
this
find
point.
out what I can tell you over a couple beers back at my house. Come on.
There we
We'll
go.
order pizza.
Danielle, Bruno, and Diane. Next we got Dave. Dave's pick.
Oh, no. No, it's clear and reason thought. Finally.
Jesse Goddard. Okay. Jesse off the board.
I'm not gonna listen.
Tyler, Kristen, Boogie, and Jesse. What a team. It's Christmas person must suck if they're. Yeah, not a very likable person. This Christmas habit. So I said this last I said this last round. I am going to pick Kaser.
How do you do it, man? The game is up.
I'm trying to save you a trip.
That was what I was going to pick. But yeah, I'll pick an AU person last. I'll stick to my word there at least. Yeah, next up is Yoviver. Should I actually ban Hairboy this way? Like we're James Ryan. There we go. Decent pick at this point too. Kind of random after the Alice and Cassandra picks, but still. I give you permission to ban Bryce's main account. I mean, see, I feel like Bryce at this point, like unless he continues to spoil seasons, I feel like it's at least that's kind of a meme to a degree. But I feel like if someone other than Bryce does what Bryce does, then I feel like maybe that's more of an issue.
That's good to know.
You like my draft better if I didn't have Daniel Donato? I mean, I had to have Danny Donato. I mean, again, I used to simp for Danny Donato, so why not? I think a Ranitro would be so... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it has to be Bryce. I feel like it doesn't make sense for it to not be Bryce. Especially because, who the fuck is finding this, just randomly? And is that dedicated to just trolling for that long. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, it's Menace's turn, by the way. I don't think I ever said that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I simped for BB13 Danny, even though I was a big Rachel and Brendan fan at the time. But still, always loved BB13 Danny, despite the fact that she was targeting my favorite people. See the Bryce or Once Upon an Island. Imagine if it's Once Upon an Island. I think that'll be even funnier. It's not, but it would be funnier though. You're secretly Xavier. Imagine a former Big Brother player. Actually, was in one of these streams the entire time. We just, never knew. It was, the most random person, too. Someone you would never, expect. Yeah, I mean, Once Upon a... Yeah, I know. Once Upon a has a perpetuator for making alt accounts. But, again, I feel like it's not... I feel like, yeah, it was more so targeting Pretty than me. Oh, hey, Trouty. You're Marvin? Imagine you're Marvin. Imagine Marvin in stream. That would be so funny. Yeah, is Menace even still here? Is this, should I enact the random, pick rule now? Actually, this is what I'll do. I'll fucking start a timer right now. If Menace does not respond in 2 minutes, I'm gonna do a random pick for him. If I can start it. There we go. Alright, there we go. So yeah. Menace, if you don't respond in 2 minutes, I'm gonna make a pick for you. Yeah, I think I probably should have a timer. But also I feel like I don't really want to force people to pick that quickly, but I feel like yeah, once we're getting to this point in the night also, and we still have how many more picks to go? We still have a round and a half ish. I'm yeah, let's speed this up. Oh yeah, Menace, it is your turn. And I think also when they're not responding after I'm asking for their pick, I'll start the timer, but. I don't want to start a timer. I feel like once we get to if we're doing the BB Cam one eventually, or when we're doing the Survivor returning player ones, I think I'll have to have a timer there just because like that'll just go on way too long if there's no timer. But like this one should be fine as long as Menace picks someone eventually. Give him the worst AU person. I mean, who is the worst AU person at this point? I don't even know who the worst AU person even is. Yeah, actually, Zach from 42. Well, that'd be cool, actually. And like I know Zach at least follows me, so that's something. I would Once Upon an Island do on Survivor. See, I don't know Once Upon an Island well enough, but like by the fact that he got caught by Pretty and like super quickly, I would assume not well. Actually, Michelle Chase. I would simp for Michelle Chase if she was in my chat. It's like I wouldn't be opposed to Michelle Chase being in my chat. Actually, Dolly. That would be funny. Imagine a fucking Lisa Kiefer being in chat. It would be the best rap player ever out of Once Upon an Island as far as Spencer Bryce. I would assume Once Upon an Island out of that grouping. Cool. I'm actually like genuinely. I'm just trying to like stay in place for a second. I keep getting hit by a car. Yeah, this is actually like kind of shit. I might as well just kill myself at this point, right? Cool. Wait, did Menace ever pick? Like, did he ever pick? Did he pick Howie? I mean, even if he didn't, like, to be honest, I would still like. Okay, he did pick Howie. Okay, yeah. I just like completely missed that at this point. Okay, Howie. That seems like such a random pick for you. Why'd you pick Howie? I mean, to be fair, I guess like the women picks left aren't. Actually, no, there's still like Devon Bailey. Yeah, Howie seems random, but okay. Either way, next up is Crush. The Crush pick. I know I saw some Crush posts earlier. Okay, not yet, right? Picking Tully. Okay, there you go. BBAU person. I would have picked Tully, or at least Tully would have been in consideration for me. Because I'm gonna pick AU person next time. But anyway, Sora Quill is next. But yeah, I think Tully's like at least legacy wise, definitely the biggest like person left legacy wise. So at least there's that. Actually, I don't know. I mean, like you do have like Trevor, who's a winner, and like was very popular at the time. Just that it's been so long. Like a lot of the like branding for this last season was based around Tully. People don't like Davon or Bailey. Yeah, I don't know how positive people are on Davon or Bailey and his like chat at least. Are you going Davon? Okay. Okay, I think Davon's probably the person with the biggest legacy left, right? But funny that Christmas is still here. Yeah, Julian, you got 2 picks, I believe. Yeah, your last 2 picks. Are you going to go all in on AU? Let's see how this goes.
Need to fuck everything it stands for.
This is insanity.
Oh no.
Interesting team. Who do you have?
And reason thought. Finally.
You have Allison, Cassandra, and James.
Come
yeah.
Back. We'll talk.
It's actually a pretty solid team.
I'm not gonna listen to another one of your lies.
Hey, I'll lay it all out for
Is Charles Benry on Nicaragua?
the
Obviously, yeah.
I'm going up there to see it for
I was
myself.
Mr. Ben Henry. Fucking Flick is my sister-in-law. That is definitely me.
Just a bag of
Oh, Flick Eggington is my sister-in-law. Your team? No, right? Because you have Boogie? Tyler, Boogie, Jesse? If you took out Boogie, I'll be like, okay, that's fine. But you have Boogie, so it's kind of an issue. Take Estelle and Trevor. But if you're, I mean, like, do whatever you want. Actually, yeah, David is still here. I forgot David was still here. Yeah, are you locking in Estelle and Trevor? Because, again, if Estelle gets to me, I think I'll go Estelle. But I feel like there's also another person I know no one is ever going to pick that I'll pick. Yeah, stick with AU. All right, there we go. We got Estelle and then Trevor. So you actually have a team of 3 winners, and you technically have 4 wins on your team, which is funny considering most people won't know that. But still, obviously all AU there for Julian. We got Tim, Reggie, Estelle, and Trevor. Next up is Sorquil for your last pick. So yeah, we do still have 3 AU people on the board. Whoever, yeah, like the next 4 people, you better not take my AU person because I don't know who the fuck I'm picking if I'm not picking this person. Secretly Tony, that would be funny.
I will.
Imagine if Bryce was Tony. I think that'd be even funnier. He's like Bryce is like chaotic energy. Could match that of Tony.
Special Agent Norton. Shit, Davey. Shit, he knows.
It was funny if Luke was on the board.
Think.
Actually, I forgot about Luke from. I mean, it wouldn't be Big Brother returning though.
But does he know?
He's like, it's not like he did Big Brother twice, but it would be fun if he was on here. Phone might die soon. Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I can
when turn comes, just RNG for one, please. Okay.
Well,
unless you want to like list out like who you would want, right? Because like your pick's in 3 people anyway. So if you could pick like if you want to put 3 people down, or 2 now that Circle's picked Nicole. There you go, Nicole Anthony. Yeah, you have Enzo, Brittany, Devon, and Nicole. That's an interesting team. But if you want to just jot down who your next 2 picks would be, then you just pick one of those 2. Anyway, next up is Crush. Skinny Ryan. I will say, like, so something that even come across my mind is that I probably shouldn't have called Skinny Ryan during my Pro Islands videos. I kind of forgot that. Yeah, that kind of is like not like the most I don't know, PC name, I guess. And like Skinny Ryan himself, like talking about how he didn't like the name. It's like I probably shouldn't have like continuously called him Skinny Ryan. But it is what it is at this point. I'm not fucking re-editing a 2.5 hour video to fucking edit out every time I say Skinny Ryan. Which, by the way, oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't really talk about it. Oh yeah, by the way, also Crush did pick Jason. See, Jason Roy is off the board now. Okay, so is Menace still here or not? I assume he's not, right? Considering I don't think he's posted since I said yeah, since I said you could just like post whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Menace is still here. All right, Bailey. All right, good pick. So you have Nicole, Franzel, Keisha, Howie, and Bailey. Why'd you pick Howie? That's still so random. All right, next up is Uviver. Who do we have left? Christmas, Frank, Nokomis, Jace, David Alexander, Cindy, Dallas, Drew, Dave, and Layla. Yeah, man, this is a good team outside of Howie. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the way I looked at it too. Tracy, you'll be 9 episodes long. I saw it was gonna be 3 weeks, but I didn't see exactly the episode count. But that does make sense. Obviously, 3 episodes a week. That's definitely on the shorter side of things, right? Like how long was the original season? Like 12? I mean, I think it's like still doable though, right? Like it's not that bad, but yeah, definitely it's on the short side of things. All right, Nokomis. Again, good legacy-wise at least. You have Allison, Cassandra, James, and Nokomis. So again, I'm gonna pick this person simply, if I can find it. Because I actually had this like song stuck in my head for like like whenever like BBAU last season BBAU was airing, I fucking Oats Layla stuck in my fucking head. So yeah, I'm gonna pick fucking Layla, who did fucking nothing on her fucking return, but fuck it. I'm gonna pick fucking Layla. But yeah. Next up is Dave. Yeah, I think that's done. Who do you have? No, so I have Aika, Danielle, Kaser, and Layla. Actually, I kind of like my team. Again, like Layla's like, what the fuck is Layla? But outside of that, I think that's a good team. Again, you should watch Oats a la Layla. Will J Maya sing? Probably not. Because then they'll be like, yeah, we can't air this because your like record company's gonna be upset at us or something. it's not Layla from Life is Strange. Oh yeah, you should pick Dave from BBAU. He's a person. He exists. Yeah, who's gonna pick the last two AU people? Okay, I did not mean to go this way. Yes, yeah, you got Cindy Finesse. You don't care anymore? I mean, I think you should care because this is a very important pick. Yeah, you should have picked. I think it would have made more sense if you picked Cindy over Howie. And like, I think it would have even been a more fun pick to pick Cindy over Howie. I think you should just pick Cindy or Dallas. What Dallas call himself again? I don't even remember what was it again? Are you gonna pick Dave? Actually, who would be the last AU person? Drew. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, take Dave. He's all right. He's better than Drew, at least. I mean, that's kind of the thing with Cindy, is that like it's with an S. Yeah, is anyone going to pick Christmas? That is also the question. Yeah, Big DZ, that's what it was. Because I remember it was like It Ain't Easy being something, and obviously ending with DZ. But I was like, what was the other word? I don't know. Whenever I think of Howie, I think of his bi-curious relationship with Marcellus. But then didn't he also like yell at Marcellus in the jury house? About we've done BB runners up already. Okay, so yeah, Dave is picking Dave. So there we go. I also like there's more BB can people left than BBAU. That's kind of funny we got to that point. All right, let's just move everyone up on this just so everyone's close to each other. Anyway, we're down to the final 7 picks. Kegger is next. We got what? Christmas, Frank, Jace, David. Actually, truth be told, if I was not picking a BBAU person, I would have picked Jace as my final pick. But yeah, Cindy, Dallas, and Drew. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Actually, I don't know if I'm surprised that Jace is still there, but like, I don't know. I think Jace is that's a fun character, and I think he like played better on All Stars, at least. Waluigi trolling? I can see that too. How's your team gameplay-wise? Who do you have again? Tyler, Jesse... Wait, Tyler, Boogie, Jesse, Dave Grimm. I mean, like... Okay, wait. So, Tyler, obviously, all-time great. Boogie... Kind of... I think people, like, underrate how bad... Oh, you're talking about the... you were talking about the runner-up draft. With the Waluigi thing. Anyway, but yeah, like the oh, you are picking Jace. All right, there we go. Jace Ryrie picked, meaning Danielle, Bruno, Diane, and Jace. Diane and Jace on the same team is funny. But yeah, like I think people shit on Boogie too much gameplay wise, but I still think he's like kind of mixed. I think people overrate Jesse. And then Dave Graham is Dave Graham. How about Sorkel win with Claudia? I don't remember. Who else did he have? Oh, Raccoon is the next pick. Yeah, that was our second draft. Yeah, Dan, Claudia, and Holly. I think it was because like Claudia was like his worst pick, but it wasn't like as bad of a pick as like many other people. Because like Holly's like good-ish. Take Frank. Yeah. I loved Frank at the time. There was no way I was picking Frank, though. But anyway, Netta, Ian, Marcellus, and Frank. That's a fine team. Next up is Goza. Yeah, you got Christmas and David Alexander as the last two BBUS people. You got Cindy and Dallas, who are also people. And then you got Drew. Which is a person that exists. That is definitely not one of the most boring people alive, yet was all over the fucking show for no reason. Kegger, what was Kegger's name again? I think your team's pretty solid. I mean, again, like Danielle, you have Danielle and Diane. Like Diane's a great pick for third round. Bruno is like I think Bruno's a solid player. I don't know if I would have picked him second round though, but like still a solid player. And then I think Jace is like a very good like last pick too. What's this David guy like? He was the first boot in BB21. Seemed that like he was able to come back into the house like not as a player but like to observe things essentially, and like he seemed to like pick up on the Majority Alliance and all the things, so like we thought he had potential, and then he came back for BB22 All Stars and we realized, oh, he doesn't have potential, but went okay at first. Alright, picking David, there we go. David Alexander. What a team Goza has of Rachel and Brendan, Chicken George, and David Alexander. Next up is Lion Melon. Yeah, at least David's funny. I mean, that is something to say about David. We got Christmas, Cindy, Dallas, and Drew. What a elite grouping of people. Did Claudia come closer to winning than Holly? I think they were like at the same level, right? Team has to be a great gameplay team, obviously. Actually, generally, who is the best player here? I mean, like, I guess like Rachel did win, so at least that's something. Nikki Graham. I mean, that's very improbable. Why do BB returning seasons fall? Wait. Why do BB returning seasons fall more than Survivor? Are you talking about like ratings wise, or what are you talking about? Oh, you're actually going Christmas? And to be fair, at this point, it's like, who the fuck else are you picking? And you already have Memphis. You might as well go Christmas. Actually, not the most likable grouping you have of Cody Calafiore, Jordan, Memphis, and Christmas. But, yeah, very solid gameplay at least. Next up, we got SP Rocket with Cindy, Dallas, and Drew left on the board. Again, what an elite grouping. Picking Dallas. There we go. We got Big DZ off the board. So you got Paul, Erica, Jeff Schroeder, and Dallas. And then Neil with the final pick between Cindy and Drew. Again, most people you take with an ass sucker. There we go. Cindy got picked over Drew, so that's something. You got Will, Dick, Janelle, and Cindy with an S. And now that means Biggest Party has Dan, Gary, Kevin Campbell, and Drew from BBAU, who again is probably one of the most boring people ever alive. And what I find funnier is that Biggest Party doesn't know who the fuck Drew is. Yeah, he was like the last BBAU person for a while, right? Yeah, like he was the last one since like the last 7 picks or so. So it's actually surprising that did not mean to do that. It was surprising that okay, I just realized the format of this is all fucked now. Yeah, I kind of fucked this up. Okay, I think that's better. All right, either way. There we go. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll get into the votes. There's 14 teams, right? Yeah, so let's do it. So 5, 5, 5, 4. So yeah, this will be it for the drafts tonight. We only did 2 tonight, but they were both longer ones, obviously. So we got Biggest Party, Neil, SP Rocket, Lion Melon, and Goza. First pull. There we go. Yeah, who would I go for? I mean, again, your team is very strong gameplay-wise. At least, like, conceptually. I mean, like, obviously, it's like you have, like, Cody and Jordan, who are both winners. Cody, one of the most dominant winning games of all time. And then Memphis and Christmas, who are, like, again, not the most likable players, but at least, like, very consistent players. I don't know. Who would I vote for here? Like, if I'm going on Legacy, I actually think I might go Neil, but also I don't want to award Dick. But also, it's like, I don't really want to... Like, if I'm going gameplay, then I would vote Lion Mel, but also, like, do I want to award, like, like, Memphis and Christmas, both being on Lion Melon's team? Yeah, I just don't think I'll vote. I don't have, like, a super strong opinion. Alright, Neil won. There we go. So yeah, Will, Dick, Janelle, and Cindy with an S. What iconic team there. So, not what I meant to do. New poll. Alright, this one has Raccoon, Kegger, Dave, me, and Yoviver. There we go. So yeah, this one, like, Raccoon's not bad. Different Keggers is pretty strong. Like, Dave's is fine, but I'm like, do I want to reward Bookie? I personally like mine. Again, like, I feel like the Layla one does, like, kind of drag it down a bit, but I think mine's solid. Neo Viper's also pretty solid. I feel like this one could go all over the place. Kegger's in the lead. Yeah, that makes sense. Since I'm not gonna win, I'm gonna vote for my. Actually, no. I guess I'm like too close now. I would have voted for myself if actually too fair. I might still vote for myself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why not? I'll vote for myself because I want to award myself for getting Ica, Danielle, and Kaser at least. Even though it obviously doesn't matter. There we go. So Kegger. Kegger won the last one, right? Yes, this is a pretty good night for Kegger then. And then the final round, or final preliminary. Your team was mid. Who is your team again? You got Paul, Erica, Jeff, Dallas. I mean, I think it's okay. Yeah, I guess like mid, yeah, that's probably the way to describe it. It's like fine. Could have been worse. I forgot Crush picked James in the first round. I forgot about that until just now. Here we go. I got the final preliminary. We got Menace, Crush, Soraquill, and Julian. You have these. I kind of want to vote. Actually, you know, I'm going to vote Julian just for the respect of picking all AU people who, like, people aren't going to know. And he still got Tim Dormer. So I'm going to vote Julian. Let's see how this goes. It's going to tie, isn't it? We're at a 3-way tie right now. This is obviously turning out. And now we're at a 4-way tie. So that's great. Wow, really? Really? We're really doing this? What's the best way to handle this? I would have moved you all on if we could have fit 6 people in the final thing, but we can't. So I guess we're just gonna redo it then, right? I mean, I guess, okay, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. 4 of you get at least 3rd place points. However, only one of you, or at least, I don't know, we'll do another poll. We'll redo the poll. And this will determine, I mean, if it's a different result, at least, it will determine who actually moves on. But yeah, I think, because you all tied, why not? We'll give you all 3rd place points. So yeah, Menace, Crush, Soraquill, and Julian again. Let's try this again.
Who are you looking for?
Again, if at least, if it's a 3-way tie, we could still at least move on with that. Because at that point, we can just have 5 people in that final poll. But again, 4-way tie is just too ridiculous. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, so Crush is in the lead right now with 3. The others have 2. So we could still potentially get a tie at the end. Then we get another point. I mean, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, didn't you... You got, 2nd in a previous one, right? Oh, you got 3rd. Okay. I thought you... Yeah, you didn't even get 2nd. Okay, we're... Oh, Crush went the last second. Oh, that was so close. I thought we were about to head towards the 3-way tie, or 4-way tie again, but... Alright, Crush is the one that's officially moving on. How should I... how should I, mark this? I guess we'll, do that. To note that, yeah, you got points for this. Oh, wrong thing. And that looks like shit, though. That's too dark, I feel like. Alright, maybe that's a better color? Like a dark orange. Anyway, so yeah, Menace, Soraquill, and Julian. I'll give you 3rd place points just for the sake of it, I guess. But yeah, final poll now is Neil. Yeah, Neil, Kegger, and Crush. See, I think moving forward, maybe we'll do this too. Is if you at least tie in the preliminary poll, I'll give you a point. I think ideally it's I would have been doing that since the beginning to make it consistent, considering I'm pretty sure we've had this in the past here and there, but oh well. I mean, this is the start of that, I guess. We'll be doing that from this point on. Yeah, Julian's finally on the leaderboard, so now biggest party's the only one to still never get any points. It'll happen someday, right? Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. So yeah, the teams are Will, Dick, Janelle, and Cindy for Neil. Kegger's Danielle Reyes, Bruno, Diane, and Jace. Crush has Actually, Crush one of James as the first pick. I guess like your worst pick is what? Like, I'm really they're all like solid. So I guess that is like a consistent team. But like, yeah, I think I lean towards Kegger, but also like I don't want to tie it. Okay, it looks like my vote won't matter anyway. I'll vote Kegger. Yeah, I lean Kegger here, but oh fuck off. Okay, of course now it's gonna tie anyway. Oh whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that happened at the last second. Okay, yeah, there we go. Kegger won again, so 2 times today, right? Yeah, Kegger's the next 2-time winner. But yeah, I just think you have like easily the most consistent team. I mean, like your worst person is Jace, who I don't even think is that bad. But you also have Daniel Reyes. So yeah, I personally feel like yours is by far the best team. So yeah, Neil was second, and where's he? Crush is third officially. And I just picked the wrong color. There we go. That's that draft. So again, that's it for drafts tonight. Not sure what we'll do next time. We'll see. Okay, can this... Actually, I'll update the leaderboard too while we're here. But yeah, I'll probably play for another like 30 minutes or so because again, I do want to finish this game at some point in my life. Like that would be cool. So yeah, Biggest Party has now participated in all 12 reality TV drafts and has still gotten no points. Was this Neil's first draft? Oh, yeah, I guess this was Neil's first draft. So there we go. New person to get points. With a second place finish. And SP Rocket was also new, right? So there we go. Another person there too. But no win. We got Lion Melon, Goza, Raccoon. Again, updating all the like appearance numbers. Is it Kegger? That's now one. Actually, no. Kegger's won 3 times. Whoa, Kegger's actually tied with Uviver now for most points. That's pretty insane.
I gotta do a bump just to handle those.
Yeah, so good on you. And trying to wrap this up here.
Look, Tina, I gotta go. Don't let the baby crawl out into the backyard, okay?
Okay, now the people that are getting points. So Menace gets a point. Crush gets a point. Soraquill gets a point. And Julian finally gets a point. There we go. Alright, so let's see the updated leaderboard. If this thing would work. There we go. Updated leaderboard. So yeah, we got Uviver and Kegger now tied for first. Kegger's technically done it in less drafts, so that's something. And technically also has a second. Actually, how should we determine the tiebreaker if there's points? I think we should do it like Olympic medal wise, right? Where like if you have more wins, like if you have more first place finishes, then that counts higher. Like and then like go down the line, and like if you're tied at first place, then who has the most second place finishes, like that sort of thing. I guess the issue comes if like you have the exact same placements and everything. And then maybe then it's like the person who's appeared in less drafts, because then it's like more impressive you did it in like less appearances. And then obviously there's the clusterfuck of like you're tied in everything, then at that point it's like whatever. But yes, I think like technically Kegger, okay, did not mean to do that. So like technically Kegger's like actually first, I think. Is the way that I would look at this. How's this? Okay, that did not work like I wanted to. I really don't like how fucking Sheets works. See, I think Kegger's like technically like official first right now. Then Yoviver's now second. Soracle third. I guess that means Lion Melon is above Raccoon for fourth. Because I think we're getting to the point where like there's a lot of like ties on here, so I think we should like break the ties through that. Yeah, Lion Melon, then Raccoon, then me, then Colin, then James Geo, who only did one draft and is still that high. Then Waluigi, Goza, Pajama, Menace is now tied 2 points. Neil. So yeah, there's like 4 people tied for 2 points. I guess Neil will be at the top of this. This is probably pretty boring to be running through this on stream, but anyway, then Dave, Julie, and Crush have 1 point. The biggest party, Jaw, Radio Ranger, Dark Saint, and SP Rocket have 0. Alright, there we go. Now I'm actually going to pay attention to the stream, to the chat, I mean. But yeah, again, that's it for the drafts tonight. Again, I don't know exactly what we'll do next time. Maybe we'll try the returning player, the Survivor returning player one. Oh, did I not change Julian's number? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, did I fuck that up? I thought I did. No, I did. Julian's there. Yeah, 1 point. So I need to rearrange these. If I'm gonna do like the actual like. But yeah, Julian's there with 1 point. Oh, wait, are you talking about? Oh, wait, I didn't change his appearance number. You mean? Okay, yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right. Biggest party's the niece of the draft. Yeah, I guess that's a way to describe it. I guess I'm excited for 1v. I'm like interested in it. I don't know if I'm like convinced it's actually going to be good though. Wait, what was I doing here? Like I still like, I don't know. I'm still like not loving Luffy in particular. And like overall, like the show like gives me like kind of like a Scott Pilgrim vibe. What? Not really? Okay, that's actually stupid. That's fine. James Shio's Nally White. I guess that's the way you can describe it. A channel follower draft. That'll be something. Imagine that's actually how many followers do I have? Oh fuck, I have way too many followers. Like, wouldn't that be funny though if I like literally did a draft? Wait, what is this?
I car, you prick!
Oh wait, I'm still doing this mission. I forgot I was still doing this mission. Why am I still doing this mission? Can I skip this then? But wouldn't that be fun if we actually did a draft of like, yeah, every follower? What a great mission this was. Seems kind of space. Yeah, maybe that's a good description too. Is speed racer. Yeah, it kind of gives that sort of vibe. But it's like kind of like over, like obviously it's like you have these like characters like a bit over the top, and then you have like these like certain characters that are like kind of like edgy, like it's like you have like Nami who like kind of feels like this like character you would see in a like a Scott Pilgrim or like something like that, where like they're just like unenthusiastic to
start over. I made a deal.
This like over the top character.
Be totally wiped clean.
Hey, everybody pay attention, no one gets hurt.
Trust me, darling. Look at me.
Cool if we kept track of. Yeah, I think it would have been cool if I like decided to make the leaderboard from the beginning and like kept track of like all the stats and everything. The problem is that like we're at the point where like I haven't. It's just obviously like we could start now, but like I don't know. I just felt weird about like having like incomplete like stats.
Do you want to die here where it's always snowing? Or do you want to go and live where it's always sunny?
Hey, you wanna
Drafting One Piece arcs? I would be opposed to it. I just don't know how many people would join. Like, I guess it would just be you, like Lionel and me, and then Soraquill. Like, how far did Menace get again? Like, not that far, right? Never read One Piece? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is I just don't know how many people would join. It'll end up being like I'll be honest, like, I kind of... I didn't love how the Black Mirror draft turned out. Mainly because, like, it just feels weird to me that, like, we did a Black Mirror draft where, like, almost no one had actually watched Black Mirror.
Amanda, it's over. Baby, we get out. Be happy. Be normal.
Where it's like, I don't know. And, like, I'm okay with, like, with the Survivor Big Brother ones. Like, okay, there's, like, a person or two here that doesn't know the show. I think that's kind of fine. But, like, I think when, like, the majority of the people that are doing the draft doesn't know the show, I think it, like, becomes less interesting to me. Yeah, you're only at Marineford. I mean, at least you're at the, like, potential first pick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it, like, felt like we only had, like, 3 genuine people, and everyone else is, like, there, like, to essentially just round it out or whatever. So I feel like with the draft like that, it's like, I don't think it turns out, like, as interesting. It just feels like we're, like, kind of, like, competing against, like, randomness to a degree. To where it feels like the only teams that, like, are, like, real teams are the ones that, like, have actually watched it. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? Can't climb that? Well, that's shit. I'll be surprised if someone is here since before the Draft 40 cast speculation, because I'm pretty sure at the time that video came out, I only had, I don't know, probably like 7 subscribers or something like that. So, yeah, I would be surprised. I was actually looking at my analytics the other day, and it's, like, really funny how, like, my video got, like, my channel got, like, no traction until the Survivor videos. Like, even videos that are, like, doing well now, like, still got, like, nothing. Yeah, I'm looking this up right now. Yeah, so in the first month of the channel, I got a total of 104 views. Yeah, like how many subs? 3 subs. I had 3 subs in the first month of the channel. Yeah, so that's something. It is funny though, like how much it just like skyrocketed after I did Survivor stuff though. Oh wait, I missed the highlighted message. What was that? Technically an OG, probably.
Your time. Is that why you flew out here?
Is I doubt anyone's been watching. So, oh yeah, I missed Survivor saying bye.
Yeah,
so, see you Wednesday.
The guy who doesn't give a shit.
Also preseason. Yes, that was probably what, like August, September or so of 2019.
Happens in the dark. Comes out in the light.
Where am I on One Piece? I'm like, I'm just in this like weird spot. So where am I, like, as in like I'm fully caught up on everything, as if I've read everything up to that point. Like, I've read everything up until Wano, and like I've like seen what happens in Wano, but haven't read it for myself. And then I've read a lot of Egghead, but like even then, not all. Like I've read like the first probably half of Egghead. And like I've been like keeping up with like, okay, what's going on in the most recent chapters, but I haven't like actually been
We do what we gotta
like
do
following
to
it
survive.
super closely.
This thing, it didn't work out.
But like
the way
I
it
would
was
be able
supposed
to
Oh, how was that, huh?
definitely do
Brad in the can and me
an
in the
arc
ground,
ranking.
or both of us in the coffin.
Brad got shot. You saw it. He didn't make it. I got shot. I did. That's it.
First stream we came to was after Global Runner-Up video.
The only thing that didn't go as planned.
Yeah, I probably do have. Like, I'll be honest. Like, it's weird to me when looking back on like how long I've been streaming for. Because like I always looked at me like streaming as like a somewhat recent thing, but like I've been doing it for over 2 years now. And like when looking at the channel, like I believe I've been doing it for like around half of the length I've done the channel, right?
I didn't want it to come to this.
Actually, I was gonna look this up because like I started what April.
But I do.
I got more to lose than you.
Never a truer word.
So what was it? April 20 something? 2021. Wait, we're like at the very end of.
Take the fucking shot.
Was it the 19th?
Who is that? Fuck.
Fuck, I don't remember anymore. Anyway, it was like end of April, 2021. So yeah, that was over half the channel ago. Like I'm looking at like what video was that? That was like video like 233 or so, like somewhere around that range. So yeah, that was over half the channel ago. That's kind of actually what was video 250? What if minority alliances weren't pagonged? What a video. I fucking hate that video. That's fine. Yeah, it is also funny, like, the history of, like, streaming, too, where, like, those first few months, like, up until, like, BB23 started, like, those first few months were, like, me streaming to, like, 3 people. And, like, Soracle is one of those. Who else was there at the very beginning? I feel like Raccoon showed up here and there. Cool. But yeah, it was kind of just a weird time where like I still remember those Death Stranding streams, which were fucking miserable by the end of it. Or like no one was like I remember like Soracle was here until like probably like 2 or 3 a.m. or something, and I would just like continue playing fucking Death Stranding, making like very little progress with like no one in chat, and it was like so depressing. Which, by the way, I actually want to replay Death Stranding at this point. I'll probably wait until Death Stranding 2 is about to come out, though. But I think it would be funny to play Death Stranding. Everyone wanted to know what happened if Lamina wasn't pagonged. Everyone needed to know that. Everyone needed to know the greatness of Nick Stanberry and Austin Hardy. I do think Austin Cardi, like, sure, like, I mean, Austin Cardi's probably one of the most underrated Survivor players. Not that he's, like, actually great, but, like, I think he is underrated, at least. He gets credit for Eric not saving himself in Survivor. I mean, I would give most of the credit to Suri. And I would, like, if we're, like, ordering the Black Widow Brigade, I would say Suri, then Natalie, then Amanda, then Parvati. GTA 5 mission draft, that'd be fucking miserable. Yeah, what should we do next stream though, draft wise? Should we just do the returning player for Survivor? I think that would be fun. It's just that again, it would take so long. But like, I think it would be fun to do though. Cool. Wow, okay, that was just me being an idiot. Really kind of makes me proud that this is tuned in. I mean, yeah, it's something. I still find it weird, like looking back, like how long I've been doing this for. And like I love how, like, again, like it feels like it's entirely based around luck too. Where I've said this before, I don't think I could do this again and build up the audience I have. Where like you see like most like big YouTubers like I think like they could start from scratch again and still become big. Like I don't think I could do that. Like I think if I were to start another channel again, I don't think it would do well at all. I just think I got extremely fortunate at like the time that I started, with like Star 40 happening, and then like at the time just no one had done like winter rankings and season rankings and stuff on YouTube, and then, like I think like the combination of those two things was enough to like get me to the point where like okay, now I'm just like have like a consistent audience, but yeah, I think it was like very luck dependent. Work hard in Peridium? I mean, probably not, to be honest. This is the thing. Like, I think I probably plan a lot more than Peridium. I think it's probably a thing. Like, I think Peridium probably does more research for his videos. And probably like spends more time editing each video, for sure.
Was that your people?
And in general, like obviously has like higher quality videos.
Your operation causes problem for me.
And like obviously like, but also like obviously he's doing it full time. Well, I'm obviously not. We're gonna file to with Jeff Varner fully, probably Varner, right?
I've already done something. We have your lover.
I would assume. I mean, like Varner pre-Zeke situation would be Varner. Post-Zeke situation, maybe Dan Foley as an anti-Varner vote.
Well, you're clearly very close. You know, how much will you give up for his safety?
My lover. Yeah, right. It's a tough break. Never want to double
I've not changed channel description since 2019. I'm pretty sure that is the case. I probably should change it, but I also like, what do I change it to?
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
Yeah, like I'm reading it through. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like at least since like mid 2019, I think it's been that. But yeah, I'm also like not gonna bother changing it. Why people hate Varner? Because he's transphobic. Still haven't used the community tab. Yeah, that is the thing. I thought about it for a bit. So I talked about this before, right? That so obviously like member. So like the channel has like membership on. So you can't become a member. There's almost no benefits to it. It literally is just the emotes from Twitch being able to be used in the comments and stuff, which I don't even read anyway. But the reason why I turned it on to begin with, because I straight would never turn it on, is because YouTube paid me to turn it on. Where I was like, well, I might as well make like easy money here just by turning on membership. So why not? So yeah, I did that. And like when I was doing that, I was like debating like, should I actually like genuinely try membership and like actually like try to actually do things and like use the community tab and stuff. And I was like, I actually like genuinely thought about it for a bit, and I was like, you know what, no, I think I'm done. It's like whatever. No, so essentially what happens when membership first started, like they sent an email to I'm pretty sure every partner, but I don't know, at least me. But I know other YouTubers definitely got this too. Of like, hey, if you turn on membership, we'll pay you. I think it was like, was it $500? Was it 500 or 1,000? I don't remember. It was something like that. Yeah, we'll pay you like a certain amount of money, and then like for every membership you get, we'll also pay you a certain amount of money. So I was like, well, why? Like, I might as well just turn it on. Like, I mean, like, I'm getting like I would get paid more money to turn on membership, like, which would take like 5 minutes, than I've been paid for like any other 5 minutes in my entire life. So I was like, why the fuck not? So yeah, that happens. I haven't used it since. It's still active, and there are some members. But yeah, I haven't touched it since. Like they're doing early videos or maybe smaller, more general ones. Not really, and I think that's my thing. Is that I don't know what to like include in membership because like I don't know what else I could be doing now that I haven't already been doing that I'm willing to do. Because like I don't have time to make extra videos. And also it's like if I'm gonna make a video, then like why am I not just releasing it? I didn't know you could jump out. That's actually really funny. I'll probably make more money releasing a video than I would for membership anyway. I guess it depends on the video, really. But yeah, then yeah, obviously I already stream on Twitch, so it's like I don't know. There's not like I don't know what I could really offer. Yeah, that's the thing I was like considering is that like early access to videos that are done. But I think that the thing I don't like about that is there was something. Oh yeah, it's like because like YouTube just is kind of shit with that. So like from what I understand, it's like the way like if you were to do that, you can't schedule a video, which is like really stupid because the way that I have it is obviously I have every video scheduled. It's like that way I don't have to worry about like, oh yeah, I need this video to be scheduled for like this time because like it's already there when I upload it, and like if I have to change it later, then I change it. But like as of right now, like every video that's coming out for foreseeable future, like or like that's currently uploaded is already scheduled. However, if you like want to release it early to members and that sort of stuff, you have to like actually like unschedule it, and then like before I release the video to the public, I would have to like make it unavailable to the members for like a little bit until like it becomes released. It's just weird. Like the overall system's like really shit. So that's why I haven't done that. But it is definitely something I would consider. Because again, like I mentioned before, like I mean, obviously just by the way I make videos, like I have a lot of videos done. like straight. How many videos do I have done right now? I have over 30. If this would load. Mind you, I'm obviously at the end of this like batch of videos, which is the reason why it's that many. But like I have like 34. So yeah, there would be stuff to release. Just that it's like I don't know, it's kind of annoying. The way that's overall, like the way that works, but we already talked about what Varner did. Watch for 5 years, but I can't. I doubt I will financially support you. That's fine. I expect it to begin with. Who wins a Fallout 3? Me, Once Upon an Island, or Survivor Spencer? Probably Once Upon an Island, just because I feel like he's more connected. That's why I feel like they, like the Peridiums and Out and stuff, like they've repaired their relations with him, right? Like it's not like they don't currently hate each other, right? All right, what am I doing right now? Should I do another mission? I think I will. I think I'll do one more mission. Okay, that's like in the middle, or I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. You would think so, but I know they've done like podcasts and stuff together since then. So I don't know. Okay, fuck, that's still kind of far away. How hard it will be to get yourself monetized? On YouTube, it is like a little bit difficult.
Oh, that shit.
I mean, the thing is, like, they've actually made it easier recently. Pac-Man, you drive the truck across. Oh, I do remember that mission. Okay, that's gonna be shit, but let's see how that goes. But yeah, like YouTube, this is the thing I've talked about before. That I think when it comes to monetization, it's easier to get monetized on Twitch than on YouTube, but you make more money once you get monetized on YouTube than on Twitch. Because the thing about Twitch is that it's so reliant on like donations and stuff more so than like just ads and that sort of thing, where like YouTube obviously it's like more reliant on ads, and through that you make more money just from like just releasing the content. Where like here streaming, it's like I make very little money. Like I make almost nothing from doing these streams. I've said before, like I make more money in like a day on YouTube than I do in like a month of Twitch. which is fine. Like obviously, I don't really care that much. That's why I still do it. But it is funny that like is the economy there. Which also, to be fair, I have like 12,000 subscribers on YouTube, while I only have like 396 here. But still, it is funny, like just the massive difference in how much money you make between the two platforms. Because again, like just Twitch is so much reliant on like community and like how much money they're gonna give you. Where like YouTube, it's like you just make money from like people consuming the content just naturally. Someone wants to get on Big Brother. Is there a way to game it? I mean, like to get on. I mean, like I think you can like Dan Giesling it and like play and like try to be more over the top and whatnot. Like he tried to like pretend he was just like super like hardcore like conservative. Which I mean he is conservative, but like he obviously like plays into that character a lot more. And that's kind of what like Spencer Bledsoe did on Survivor, and there was someone else that did that, right? Oh, Jordan Pahar did that to get on BB Can. So that is the thing. F16 replay going. I'm almost done. I've been playing a lot of it recently because like I've been like kind of stopping editing earlier in the night to play it for a couple hours. I am probably like I don't know, 3 to 5 hours from the end. Like I think I'll be done with it by the end of the week. Actually, where am I in the story? Yeah, I'm right before the final Barnabas boss battle, for people that know what that is. Which is pretty close to the end. Which, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish it, and then I'll probably take some time off from playing games off stream to, like, finish out this batch of videos I'm working on. And then after, I'll start Jedi Survivor at some point. Does it take a full year to get monetized? No. It's like whenever you get 500 subs and, yeah, 3,000 watch hours. Is that what it is now? See, it used to be 1,000 subs and 4,000 watch hours. Which, like, this, like, I think, like, just in general, the concept of, like, these restrictions is, like, kind of weird. Where it's like, I remember when, like, they announced these restrictions, that was, like, I remember, like, when I didn't have, like, a successful YouTube, somewhat successful YouTube now, I was, like, upset, like, oh, they're making it hard for people to get monetized, how dare them, but, like, also, it's, like, I think now, like, making money from YouTube, you kind of realize, like, if you only have 4,000 watch hours, you're not making any money anyway. It's, like, it is kind of funny, it's, like, well, like, it doesn't really matter that much if you only have that much. Or, like, I mean, how many watch hours do I get? Let's see real quick. Yeah, like last month, this last 28 days has been like a really bad last 28 days, truth be told. But I still got 20,000 watch hours. Like if you're only getting 4,000 watch hours, you're not making like really any money. Like you're probably making. Yeah, even that, like, it depends on CPM and whatnot. But if you're, like, have, like, an average CPM, like, you're really making, like, nothing. So, like, it probably doesn't matter, like, too much of, like, the restriction to get monetized. Where it's, like, okay, this actually looks stupid. Just, like, obviously you can get monetized at that point, but you won't be making that much anyway. I feel like once upon a time I have a glorious pre-merge flame out. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, where, like, if he got caught by Peridium that quickly, then you would think he'd probably get caught, like, lying about something pretty early on Unreal Season 2. This from Maria Arc ranking, or Arc draft, that'll be something. Imagine I did a video ranking every arc of Tales of Murania without having ever released Tales of Murania. That would be funny. Yeah, he'd pull Jake about this. I thought Once Upon an Island came forward. You know, no, he got caught by Peridium. Yeah, like what happened is that like so Peridium like recognized Once Upon Island's like writing in his comment. Like he realized that like the hate comments he was getting were written like in the exact same way that Once Upon Island wrote. So then yeah, he obviously like called him out after that. You have a history channel? Oh yeah, this is your history channel? Yeah, I'm sure it is.
The boost, homie. How did it go?
Like if this was like your channel, you'd be making like so much money. I feel like. Yeah, like I mean, video gets like 550,000 views. Actually, I want to say, like, what does Social Blade say about this?
Like you and them old dudes.
So tell me what happened.
Because I said this before, like Social Blade's like very inaccurate when it comes to my channel. But yeah, like here, like very on the low end. Like here, it's saying like they're making 431,000 a year.
That's worrying, man.
Which like
that's some shady ass shit.
Yeah, that means like they're essentially making in comparison to mine. If you multiply by how much I'm making, like they're making like probably like what, well over $1 million. Then, Survivor YouTubers' player rankings. That would be something. I won't make that video, but it would be funny if someone did make that video. Actually, we did a Survivor YouTuber draft. That would be something. How many YouTubers are there? Like, are they even enough to even draft? I don't know anything about fucking English monarchs. What was my Island's goal? Yeah, I think like I think like Once Upon Island like just comes off like really like insecure about things. And to be fair, this is like when his channel was like a lot smaller. So like he was like specifically targeting like the two channels that were much bigger than his at the time, Peridium and Out Out, which is funny considering like I believe he now has more subs than Out Out. I put myself in top tier. I'll probably put myself in the bottom tier. I think it matters like how. Okay, what the fuck? I think it matters like how you approach the list, I guess.
Then we'll get moving.
And this old bust ass nigga ain't no boss.
Enough, nigga. Get your ass in the truck.
Is Fleet Masters even a Survivor YouTuber anymore?
Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, Social Blade's, like, inaccurate. For me, at least. And I think it's because, like, it assumes my CPM is way lower than what it actually is. Because, like, the average CPM on YouTube is, like, $4 to $5. At least it used to be. However, mine is, like, 15. So, like, it's not accurate. Mind you, actually, truth be told, like, right now it's actually pretty, like, it's not bad, but, like, it's, like, 10, 11, 12 in that range right now. But I think it's because, like, no shows are going on. But, like, again, like, back in, like, May, back in, like, when shows are, like, running, usually, CPM's, like, very high. Like, end of last, like, and also, like, towards, like, the later you get into the year, also, the higher it is. You count Mari. I mean, I think we're talking about people who talk about Survivor and Big Brother and that sort of stuff. More so than people that were on it and just so happened to have a YouTube. Yeah, around there.
He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He like retired from creeping.
From
yeah, like what? Flynn Master's like going all in on Hell's Kitchen at this point, right? Which he should. I mean, like, clearly makes a killing at that.
There weren't no party.
Actually, wait, I just want to see this. What happens if I just kill myself over and over again here? Who's Bubblegum? I want to know who Bubblegum is.
Let's get
Thanimal, I think he's just taking a break, right? Or like taking like, I think it's like that he got burnt out from like just consistently making videos, where like he's like taking his time making certain videos, and obviously like we've been on the off season for Big Brother anyway, so I think he's like, well, what's the point if I'm not going to get like the most views I can get? But even then, like his Taylor Hale, like that was like well after the season, right? And that like his video about Taylor Hale, that got 128,000 views. That's pretty good. Yeah, it looks like he's making videos weekly again, though. Oh no, I guess not really. I guess just the last 2 weeks. What's his most viewed video? 10 satisfying moments of karma in Big Brother. That seems like a random video to be his most viewed video. Cheating in Big Brother. That seems about right though for number 2. It is funny how you just put like cheating, like or like make a video about cheating or whatever, and like it just instantly gets a whole bunch of views. Social Blade says Peridium makes around 21,000. I would assume he makes more than that just from ad revenue. Again, like in comparison, like I would assume the CPM I get is what most other Survivor Big Brother people get. I would guess. Like I would be surprised if it isn't, because I don't know why it would be my. I mean, too far. Like I do make longer videos. I think that helps with CPM. But I still think Pretty must be like making much more than that though, from just ads, and then like obviously he has a Patreon, that sort of stuff, and he makes money from. Like if I were to guess, I would say Pretty is like not struggling for money. Like he's not rich, for sure. Like he's not fucking Mr. Beast or anything. But like I would say, like I would assume he's not struggling for money. I would say he's like probably like pretty comfortable. Oh, you meant Gumball? Is that who you're referring to earlier?
Oh shit, what's happening?
That looks stupid. Yeah, he's just obsessed with X for some reason. Yeah, Prettium does YouTube full time. I believe like he is married, and like I believe his wife has like a decent paying job if I remember right. Like I've listened to like podcasts he's done talking about his life and everything, like with like Taryn and whatnot. I believe that's the case, to where like obviously he had like something to like fall back on. So yeah, I think that also played a factor. But also yeah, I think no matter what he probably is making enough to like be fully fine. Yeah, I did see that. Like people were like talking about how it's getting confused with like X videos and stuff like that. She'll get a rich wife. I mean, that could help. I mean, I don't know how much I want to talk about that, but I don't know, that could be an option. Yeah, become a gold digger. Yeah, that would be funny though. Is that like I married into a rich family, and then I would just like not do actual work, or like do like do I don't like have a real job and just do YouTube, which like I always like qualm with people that say that like okay, YouTube isn't like a real job and like streaming and stuff like that, because it's like I don't know, kind of like a harder job when you really think about it. It's like it's weird because like it's kind of like a double-sided thing, right? Because like if you're doing YouTube or Twitch for a living, then like obviously like the initial concept is like people think, oh, you're just making like YouTube videos or streaming and that's all you do, but like in reality you're doing like so much more than that. And like and like also there's like a lot less like stability in your like income and like all that sort of stuff. So like, it isn't this like dream like job that people would like to think of it as. I feel like there definitely are like a lot of downsides to it too. Why the fuck is there a random deer just running along, or is that a cow? Anyway, like running alongside this. I mean, like, I don't think I've had this, like, conversation in real life. But it's like, I don't know, it's like with YouTube, I mean, because like obviously, like I still like, I don't treat YouTube as like a business. Like I still run it, like, even like, yeah, I still run it like how I want to, essentially. Where if I was running as a fucking business, I'll be doing nothing but fucking power rankings, like mid-season. I'll be fucking doing a review of every single fucking episode. Like if I really wanted to, I could be making so much more money on YouTube. That's not what I want to do, though. But yeah, like, I mean, like, unless you're like one of these like big names, like usually YouTube and streaming is like a pretty stressful job. Because like you're constantly like essentially being like under just like stress of like where's my money gonna come from. Like when it comes to like streaming, like obviously it comes down to like, okay, are enough people gonna like donate, are enough people gonna sub, that sort of thing. When it comes to YouTube, it's like, okay, is this video gonna perform well enough? There is a lot of like insecurities, that's the term I'm trying to think of. But there's a lot of like there's not a lot of stability in YouTube unless you are a big name. Like monthly season rankings, I mean, that would be funny. Yeah, there's no like consistent income. Like I really wonder how like Lasers does it. Where I was talking about, like, I follow Lasers, who used to be a Assassin's Creed YouTuber. But I wonder how he does it financially. Because, like, I mean, obviously his videos do very well. He has a big fan base. But also, he doesn't do that many videos, though. Like, he takes, like, months to make a video. And, like, obviously, like, he has these older videos that, like, are obviously making him money. And, like, he does have a Patreon and whatnot. But, like, I do wonder, like, the overall logistics of it. And, like, when you're, like, not making a video for, like, a month at a time. And yeah, obviously there are sponsorships too. Yeah, that is also another thing. But yeah, I do wonder on all of that. By the way, I did get offered a sponsorship not too long ago that I just didn't bother accepting. But for fucking a flower box company, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with fucking flowers? Talking about fucking flowers. I'm not doing that shit. What's the sponsor I would actually take? I mean, like I wouldn't be like that opposed to doing like VPNs and stuff like that. But also, like, I don't really want to do sponsorships really. But like, I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to doing like some of the more normal ones. Only seen Laser's Doctor Who video. That's really random. Okay. Like he did like a Doctor Who like tier list, right? For like around Christmas time. Adam and Eve, that would be something. Yeah, it was like around Mother's Day. I got an email about it, about like some flower box company wanting. Which it's like funny, like the fucking message too is like, oh, we saw your channel, we think you're perfect for, like, what the fuck makes you think I'm fucking perfect for flowers? Like, what makes you think I'm gonna sell flowers? I don't get like where you would even get that from. But okay, whatever, I guess. But yeah, I don't really care enough about doing sponsorships at this point. Like I feel like if I was a bit bigger, maybe I would like consider a bit more. But I feel like at this point, I'll probably just get like a really shit deal anyway. To where like, what's the point? Actually, why am I even doing this though? Like I love how like I'm like crashing into, like I'm not even supposed to be. I'm supposed to be fighting the police. Like I'm just really not paying attention to anything here. You can sponsor an next big video. I think I'm good. I don't think I need it. Oh, what was that? Except the Raid Shadow Legends? No, I wouldn't. Like, video game wise, what would I accept? That would legitimately, like, have sponsorship. Like, maybe, like, something like FF14. Which, again, never getting a sponsorship for FF14. But, maybe something like that. Even though I don't play it. But, like, I feel like Final Fantasy, I'll be willing to sponsor. Yeah, I think that's about it. I don't, like, I wouldn't, like, fucking do any mobile games or anything. Like, I feel like I would only want to be sponsored by something that I would, like, genuinely use.
In light of the drama your efforts caused, we felt it was not perhaps the best idea for you two to be.
By the way, Spider-Man 2 trailer came out since last stream. I haven't talked about that, but also it's like, whatever. I'll be honest, like, I'm not that excited for Spider-Man 2 anymore, and I feel weird, because, like, I feel like I was until Final Fantasy 16 came out, and now that I've played Final Fantasy 16, I feel like I'm good. I feel like I need Spider-Man 2. I'm, like, not that excited for Spider-Man 2 at this point. I'll play it still, I'm still gonna buy it, and I'll still do a video on it, but I'm like, oh, not that excited.
Invest it in his alpha fund and make the funds available to you at a time as the transfer will not
They famously way over. Oh yeah. NFT sponsorship now.
That is a short-sighted and frankly immature way of seeing things, Mr. Clinton.
Pay $10 to $50 per 1,000 views. That's, I think that's good, right? Yeah. That's, I don't know. I mean, like, it's more than ad revenue. Yeah, I don't have a good sense of, like, what is a good, like, sponsorship deal and what isn't. Alright, what am I doing now? Should I end? We're at 4 o'clock in the morning. But also, it's like, I want to fucking finish this game, but we probably should end. I mean, I probably should go to sleep. And also, no mission's even up, is there? Oh, I guess this is probably the mission. Special CBS? Why not?
What's happening, Lester? Hey, look,
like, sponsorship for, like, Paramount Plus or something? Yeah, why not? Survivors coming up, whatever again. So again, this, I don't know what's the Saturday is going to be. The scheduled video is the cast reaction to 4446, but I also don't really want to do it this week, so I don't know. If not, then it'll probably be the top 10 players we vote out for Tribal. Like, within the next month, these are the videos that are going to come out. It's casting Battle of the New Era, top 10, vote out the first Tribal, what if every season had returning captains, and predicting Jeff Probst's cast ranking. That's next month's worth of Survivor videos. And obviously, like, Survivor 45 cast, whenever we get the official cast announcement. Considering that could also be in August, potentially. So, yeah. That's kind of where we're at. Next mission is medium length. Yeah, I think we'll probably just call it a night then. I want to look up where we're at, though, with the game. Where is it? But as I said, I am currently working on my Walking Dead Season 2 video, which is taking... I mean, I should say, it's going to take so long. I think I very much underestimated how big that video is. Because, like, I knew it was the longest of the video game videos I had to edit, but I kind of forgot it was, like, an hour of audio longer. To where I think it is going to match my Season 1 video, lengthwise. Which is a little bit of a worry, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm going to try to have it done by next stream, but I don't know if I will be able to. But either way, like, after that, that's essentially it for the big videos. I'm definitely, getting relatively close to the end of this. Yeah, this end of this batch video. So yeah, I did like a decent amount of game this time. Definitely more than the last few streams. I got like 2.5 hours or so of game done. So I'm still like 7 hours of pure gameplay left of the game. So we're still not like at the very end, but I don't know. We've made some progress at least this time. I want to finish this at some point. I want this game to be fucking over with. But I still want to, like, I don't want to quit on the game though. I do want to finish it, but I'm like, dude, this just goes on. And obviously, like, the drafts have not helped. Like, that's really what slowed it down quite a bit. But also, to be fair, I want to finish Final Fantasy 16 on my own, the replay first. and then I'll probably just stream Final Fantasy 16 next, because why the fuck not? So I think this is, like, in terms of games I'm going to stream, I think we'll do Final Fantasy 16, and then we'll probably do Cyberpunk, I think. And then after Cyberpunk, we'll do Spider-Man. Like Spider-Man PS4, and then Miles Morales. Or, actually, I don't know, maybe I should do those first. Spider-Man and Miles Morales before Cyberpunk. I don't know, we'll see where we're at time-wise. And then after that, I don't know, we'll play whatever, I guess. We might actually, currently I have scheduled Witcher 3. We might actually do Witcher 3 at that point. I think that would be fun. But either way, so yeah, we'll end here. Yeah, next time we'll have the ET Big Brother special to talk about. I doubt there'll be that much stuff to talk from it, but still, we'll see what there's to talk about. We'll have Claim to Fame, new episode. We'll have Stars on Mars. Is it still happening for some reason? $1 Million Island will be done. A&W 15 is still going to be shit, and that's going to be happening. There's something else. And maybe finish the Walking Dead video. What was the other thing? Either way. Yeah, more drafts probably. I don't know. We'll probably do the Survivor Returning Player one, which will probably take all stream. Well, we'll see. But yeah, I guess. You watched Claim to Fame. Did you like it? Claim to Fame. Which season did you watch? Did you watch this last season, or like did you watch season 1 or season the season that's currently airing, or did you watch both? But yeah, Claim to Fame's great. I really enjoy it. I think it's like creeping up as one of the best like modern reality shows, for whatever that's worth. But Ray watched season 1. Okay, so you just started season 2. Yeah, again, season 2's been great. I think it's been better than season 1 in like most ways. It's funny too because like I saw on the Reddit, so like I checked the Claim to Fame Reddit the other day, and like it seems like people on the Reddit are not liking season 2, which like I don't get why. Like it does feel weird to me that like they love season 1 yet they just like for some reason don't like season 2 so far, when like to me it feels like season 2 is like season 1 like on steroids. Like it feels like it's doing everything season 1 did well, but then like doing it even better. But again, that's just me, I guess. I think you're locked in on Chris winning, really. So I'm in on Gabriel personally. I think Chris, I was in on Chris for the first couple episodes. I think these last couple have deterred me away to Gabriel. So, yeah. But yeah, again, that's it. We'll talk about Claim to Fame next time. And other shits. But yeah, till then, see you guys next time.